right here. One of the longest chapters. Okay. If I have a number, then yes, I got the riot gun, the standing oil rifle, and the standing. And I got the. Of course, I kept the handgun because the handgun's awesome. Get that. Did I get everything over here? I did. Okay.
I remember when you said he was good at this game, but then it turned out he wasn't.
Hey, I had to break off the rust. Hey, Sonic, can you understand what they're saying?
Yeah, he said, there he goes, there he goes, there he goes. You missed. You missed. They don't hear that? Death zombies. Do 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 do. What did you do?
I think I stopped it by accident. No. I didn't.
You would, wouldn't you?
No. How do you tell it to wait again?
You don't.
Wait. Follow. Alright, it's R1, okay. Wait. I just stopped? The hell is the deal with his movement?
Okay, well clearly we need to change controllers.
Time out. This is a controller change, people. Okay. Okay, thank you.
No problem.
I was just realizing, what the hell is the deal with the movement? Okay.
Yeah, that's probably because of the mindset. Like it's. I thought I fixed the controller, but it turns out I didn't. So.
Oh yeah, issue with that controller?
Yeah.
Wait. Follow me.
Man, you playing Oddworld?
Oddworld?
You don't remember? Follow me. Okay. Wait. Okay. What's up, Knight? Knight's the first
What the hell?
homie to say what's up. You killed her already?
They did. How the hell did they able to reach that far? They never reached that far before.
You're in charge of her life and death, so you killed her.
And I gotta do this part over.
It's not like you did very much. All you did was run straight. Hello, my lady. That guy's gone.
Yeah, he's coming over here. I was like, oh.
Wait. This time when you die, I'm prepared. Follow me. Good afternoon, Dark Eater. How you doing, man?
Shit. Go, Leo. Oh, son of a... I'm alive.
The light will always be with us.
Thank you for the host, ma'am.
I might have EDA too.
You had like that much space in between.
They're gonna give me a little bit of help anyways. I gotta shoot this guy at least. What the hell? Why is it still 3K now? No, I'm gonna have to retry from the checkpoint. I'm gonna die.
You just woke up? I hope you didn't skip no meals. Man, it seems like everybody's angry today, Knight. I can't help everyone, man. I'm sorry. But I hope that you're able to cheer up. Maybe Jose dying in Resident Evil will cheer you up. It always does for me. So you ran over there just for the jump?
Yeah. No, it's fine there.
You want to cheer up? Well, Knight, I don't know if you've seen my tweet, but it's easier to pay attention to what pisses us off than to pay attention to what we're grateful for. If we're able to change our perspective on that, everything else in our life goes differently. Because the truth is, we have a lot of reasons to be mad, but we also have a lot of reasons to be happy. It's perspective. Wow. Wow!
Yo, is this really happening right now?
Oh no, that's a Twitch error, Knight. I keep getting that error too, man. I keep getting that same problem. You had cereal? What kind of cereal? I like Lucky Charms. Because they have marshmallows, and I like marshmallows.
I had barbecue chicken for brunch.
Barbecue chicken sounds good too.
I know that, yeah. But I gotta keep a lookout because people like to come from behind. Like that.
It's no problem. You got a knife.
If they come towards me. Good, they did. The hell out.
Why wouldn't they come towards you? Don't they usually do that in Resident Evil games?
If they knew what Ashley was at, they would come after her. Huh? Yeah. No, that's not how I intended, but it works. Go, 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 go. Movie after the
Cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. Cocoa Puffs with almond milk is really good. Why didn't you take the shot?
Come on, he knows where I'm at now. Come on.
How does this audio sound, everybody? Does this sound good? Kick him! Oh!
City.
That was a brain buster. That wasn't even a suplex. Because he dropped him on his head.
Settler. Fucking Ashley safe.
The sound is fine. Thank you, Dark Eater.
See ya.
Can you hear Jose?
See ya. Now, okay. Could have used this before.
The herb was looking all golden, and then you pick it up and it just says yellow.
Yellow.
Yeah, alright. Thank you, Dark Eater, for letting us know. I hope everybody has a good day today. It really seems like everybody has a reason to be pissed off today, so hopefully the stream will change that.
Son of a sandwich. Even with a shot from that thing, I'd still die if I took those two.
How was Overwatch? Overwatch was fine. We was playing with my cousin. We wasn't like, actually Jose was playing with me too. We were, cause he's not familiar with the game, so we didn't want to run into quick play and then with the high levels and stuff like that. So we was doing the Junkenstein's Revenge, and it was only 4 players. So I didn't invite nobody else really. We just really wanted to make sure that they understood what they were doing with the characters that they were using. But I really haven't had a zest to play Overwatch for a long time until like 2 days ago. I hope everyone is well. Everyone well. Wait, what? You're welcome. I hope everyone well you. I'm gonna guess that you meant to say I hope everyone is well too.
Follow me. Welcome. Got some rare.
What are you buying? Thank you.
Is that all?
Thank you.
Thank you. Is that all?
Why is that ugly mask called elegant? That is not an elegant mask. Thank you.
Come back.
I didn't know the mine thrower was in this game. This is still trash.
My throw was actually my throw was pretty good actually. It definitely come in handy against Settler.
We decided to lay low in a castle, but it looks like it was a bad move.
Meaning?
Well, it appears that this castle...
Man, Leon's eyes looks like he sees the future.
Must not get many visitors here, because they're giving me...
But like when he picks his head up, his eyes look huge, but then when he puts his chin down, it looks normal.
What? Repeat, Hunnigan. Great. Just my luck.
They completely stole that from Metal Gear, by the way.
What, the video part, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
100%.
definitely they did.
Cool, sword. Can you use it?
Unfortunately, I can't use it to swipe at people. It's
Wait. Follow me.
So he acts like a freaking ninja, but he can't use a sword?
a
This
puzzle.
guy sucks.
Wait.
What?
Oh, hell no. Hate those parasites. Yeah, I gotta reload.
Follow me.
Give me that.
Thank you.
How do you start?
Wait.
So, in all honesty, why do so many people say that this is the best Resident Evil? Like, I never played it myself, so I don't really know.
Follow me.
Take that. Why? No, I'm not gonna say anything.
He got scared. Wouldn't you be afraid if a ninja cop was running at you with a handgun in his hand?
That could have been Ashley's head like that.
That would have been funny. No? Nobody has an answer? Okay.
And then you hear this guy, Wacko! Wacko! It's how far this game took the
Step
series.
into the light.
Thank you for the bits.
Wait.
And this game finally really got away from those tank controls. That a lot of people did not like.
But it did nothing to hurt the franchise.
It did nothing to hit the franchise, no.
Like it didn't hurt Resident Evil. It just added like free roam. So I guess there's that. But does that mean that 5 and 6 are automatically better than all the others? You get what I mean, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Like I don't really.
Always be with us.
Hey Venus, thank you for the host.
Screw that. Run!
How's Fire Emblem going? If you're playing it off stream, I don't know. Man, that thing takes a lot of shots.
I hate those parasites, man. Those scare the hell out of me. They eat you.
I was asking, why does everybody say that this is the best Resident Evil of all time? I never played it myself, so I don't really know. Literally, like 80% of people that I talk to all say, oh, Resident Evil 4 is the best. And I'm like, but why? And then they're like, because it is. So that never...
Not a reason.
It's not a reason, but that's the reason that everybody always gives me. Probably because it was fast-paced. I understand that, but like, here's the thing. When... Hold on.
Leon. Louis. I've got something for you guys.
Why they zoomed in on his...
What? Oh, shit. I must have dropped it when I was running away from them.
Dropped what?
A drug that'll stop your convulsions.
She has massive ears.
Yeah. And you.
Yes.
Damn it. The eggs have hatched. We don't have much time. What are you talking about? I have to go back and get it.
Let me come with you.
No.
I
Stay
wish.
here with Leon. He's better with the ladies. Sure.
What? Whatever.
Why are you... It makes me feel better. Let's just leave it.
That means that Eggman will come in and try to ruin the other Resident Evil games. We have to stop him. That should be a comic book. Fire Emblem is going well. Not playing it right now. Everyone really wanted to kill. I don't know. Why people don't like the characters that you like, Venus? That doesn't make any sense. Okay, so now that the cutscene is over, like, here's my question. I understand when there's something that's the first of its kind, you know, like, for example, the very first horror game that many people consider is Doom, right? This is before Clock Tower, before all of that stuff. A lot of people consider the first actual horror game is Doom. Does that mean that automatically Doom is the best horror game of all time?
Oh, come on.
You know, like, that doesn't really make sense to me. I don't know why people cling on to things. And when something better comes out, they don't want to admit that it's better.
I mean, I like the 2 remake better than 4 now.
Yeah, like, you know, 2 remake is fantastic. 3 remake would have been better if it was longer.
Yeah, I
But
mean, it was still fun.
But like 2 remake, the amount of time that you have to put into the game is really great. I like it a lot. But if another Resident Evil comes out, do you think it's still going to be the same thing where people are still going to be like, oh, it's still not better than 2 though? You know what I mean? Wow.
And a lot of people love the original too, man.
Yeah, they do. Original 2 is great. It has a lot of really cool secrets
Oh,
and
come
stuff
on,
in
man.
it.
I'm sick of this guy. Sick of these parasites. Got switch.
Okay, ma'am. No problem. I'm gonna be right back.
Reload. Really, Ashley? What the hell are you doing? Yeah, I'm gonna let them get away with you. That's what you get for fucking staying over there. Moron.
I can't believe people like that pig Leon. Right? That's what I'm saying, Venus. I have no idea why he's such a popular character. Venus says, "Hi, voice." That's you. Your name
Hi,
is,
Venus.
Your name is Voice now.
I'm Voice.
Oh, Mook asked if the chat wanted to play Crash later, but
She asked that on Saturday.
exactly, that's what I told her. I was like, you always ask me, but you're never online. You're always playing something else. So how am I supposed to know?
Damn. So
Can you
what are you
answer-
doing?
Can you answer that statement, Jose? Why do so many people like Leon?
I don't know. Is it because he was a rookie and then he turned into a ninja in the next game?
You know, everybody says this game is the reason they like Leon. This game is the reason I don't like Leon.
At least in 2. I mean, he was a rookie. He was new.
But he's dumb. You remember when Sherry
They don't
was
know
like
the
8
evolution.
years old? Resident Evil 6, she's fully grown, and he's still chasing Ada.
He's not lying. He's not lying.
I don't understand. Like, why are you so dumb? Darkita said Leon is another Squall. Basically, same jacket, same body type, almost the same clothes, just different color, and his pants aren't ripped.
They both use knives and guns.
They have the same personality.
Matado?
Matalo. I love how she just like crouches behind him, like if they can't see her anymore. I would have loved it if they would have just made Ashley put her hands over her eyes.
Get off me. What do you think you're doing?
If she put her hands over her eyes, it was just like, well, you can't see me now.
Of course, she had to be stupid. She had to be stupid. I gotta do all that over again. I gotta do all that over again. Because Ashley had to be an idiot.
Welcome back. Nice timing. Oh, belly to belly. Oh, how come he doesn't belly to belly him now? I guess it depends on the statement, right? That they're in.
Mm-hmm.
Is everything okay, ma'am? Oh, nice. Nice timing. I'll give it up. That was nice timing. And she's chilling back there. Get him!
That's the best thing she could do right now. Because she probably would have been dead again. She would have gotten hit, and she's a goner.
That'd have been funny. Ah, belly to belly! I was showing... I was playing Assassin's Creed Brotherhood, and I completely forgot that he has a choke slam in that game. I was like, oh man, I remember why I like this game so much. Okay.
They wanted to give me a hug, man.
I really liked that Junkrat game. It was fun. Yeah, I don't mind it. Jose is nowhere near a weapons master. Have you seen this guy with a sniper rifle? Oh, you was talking to Rebecca this morning, getting all caught up. She said she might try Phantasy Star. Okay, that sounds great. I'll definitely play it. I'll play Phantasy Star on PC until it comes out for PS4. Then that way, if there's any questions or anything like that, I could start with a whole new character, and then I can help like Venus or Dark Eater if they care to join us on the PlayStation 4. Maybe I'll even help Jose if he's a good boy for Christmas. If he's not on the naughty list. Right now, Jose's on the naughty list because he didn't bring any cookies.
And Ashley keeps dying. Because she's an idiot.
Coming out next week? Supposedly yes, but for PC. I'm playing it on PC too? Awesome. Yay! Now we have a teammate in Venus. Be right back again real quick. Okay.
Stay down.
Put a 1 in the chat if you're waiting for Jose to die again. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Don't do it. Actually, it would be funny, but... Oh, so you didn't do that much. You're right here. This is where she died. This game gives you a lot of checkpoints. You're not gonna open the chest?
Not yet.
Why not?
Better have this ready. Just in case.
Venus put 1 in the chat.
Venus, how could you?
Hell, I'll do it too, but I'm waiting for it.
Yeah, this one.
Matado.
Anything I can fight the better out here.
Wait.
Right here.
They gave Leon a raspy voice too. They really try to make him appeal to the ladies, huh? No joke though, I can't help but notice how Metal Gear inspired this game is. I didn't notice it because now there's hiding spots, which was never in any other Resident Evil game.
Yeah.
There's hiding spots. There's the radio, which is equivalent to the codex calls. This Saturday, my sister and I are gonna stream. Oh, I gotta let Mook know! I was watching when he was playing Donkey Kong. What's up, Tokens? How you doing today, man? Always a pleasure to see you.
Who are you?
Me llamo Ramon Salazar, the 8th Castellan of this magnificent architecture. I have been honored with the prodigious power from the great Lord Sadler. I've been expecting you, my brethren.
No thanks, bro.
My
Matt Riddle.
what a feisty one. If you care for your own well-being, I suggest you surrender yourself and simply become our hostage. Or Mr. Scott, you can give us the girl because you're not worth a penny, I'm afraid. You can die.
I'm never turning into one of them. Never.
Oh my gosh, shut
Got
up.
that right. We'll find a cure.
Nobody asked you if you wanted to or not. Okay, what did I miss? Tokens is chilling. Only Halloween costume of Metro 1 Junkrat and Hamster, Phantasy Star 2 on PC. Yeah, we were just talking about that, Tokens. We're gonna play it. Vina said that she's gonna try to run it on her computer too, so I definitely want to play it. Hopefully it'll let us. So me and Venus are the only ones actually waiting for Jose to die. Thought we would have had a bigger audience for that. No. Welcome back, Knight. Hope everything is getting better for you throughout your day. So I'm guessing those three are the combination that's equivalent to red, green, and blue.
Yeah. Only the yellow ones, when you combine it with green, that just increases your maximum health spawn.
Oh. Forgive me, chat. I never played this game. I didn't actually go anywhere. The connection dropped. That's alright. I've been having that same problem, man. I don't know why. It's just been like, I'll be watching a stream and then it'll say like error, and then I can't watch it for a little bit, so I just wait, and then it'll start the stream up again. So I don't know why that happens. Me either, Dark Eater. Are you gonna try to play it on your computer? Do you have a computer? I'm having trouble streaming GameCube games, so I'm not sure if my PC will handle Phantasy Star. But I can play Digimon Monsters. Oh, it might work. Maybe. We'll try it, Venus. It's okay. I missed the whole conversation. We were mostly talking about Phantasy Star Night. And we were all just waiting for the next time Jose dies. That's basically all that you missed. What happened? You skipped it! Phantasy Star should work. It's re-released. It isn't a new game. It should be super high quality. She has a point.
Hey, though. That's gonna hurt.
That's it? This is the whole fight? He can't hear you when you're walking, I guess.
When I'm doing it quietly, if I run, he'll hear me. Okay.
Yeah, definitely. Just let us know. Because I'm going to try it. It wasn't hours ago. This is still the same stream. We haven't even been streaming for an hour. Waiting for the PS4 launch. Yeah, me too. I'm excited for Phantasy Star, man. I really, really am. And in just the fact that it's so close to coming out, I kind of lost excitement because I found out that PS4 was getting it last, but that still doesn't mean that I don't want to play it. Like, I really do want to play it. Discord alert just came through. It's alright, Knight, don't worry about it, man. No, nobody's expecting you to be on point with everything. We're not rushing you for anything, we just appreciate the fact that you're here in the first place. Why that guy look like Quan Chi? My Discord alerts are broken. I hear the noise, but the icon doesn't come up. Ah, they're okay.
Wait.
Yeah, we're definitely gonna play it on the PS4 too. Absolutely. Can't wait to be the healer. Thank you, Venus. Trustworthy healer. Oh my.
Okay.
Uh-oh. Ooh.
Those diamond eye sticks can actually work for me, huh?
Venus is our mercy. And these dudes look like cult members.
They are cults, man.
Ah.
This guy's behind the horse. The rabbit horseman. You know what? That makes you easy to kill. Because you're not going to swing that way, bro.
Wait.
And this other guy's talking about more. Oh, crap.
Uh-oh. I was gonna say, that's a long dynamite.
Trust me, it's usually longer. You know what? Let's see. Where is my sniper rifle at? 5? Okay. Okay, I gotta strategize for this part. This is the part I really have to do. Have to be strategy for.
You basically fight cult members in Resident Evil 4. It's a whole cultist group that you destroy in the game. They have rituals and stuff. That's crazy. I never knew that. I really didn't pay this game any attention, to be honest. What happened? Why you ran away?
It's strategy. It's a strategy.
Strategy?
Crap. There you go. Now that I got rid of both, I'll just do this part over.
This guy's cheating.
What are you talking about?
Nah, bro, I'm Rosa. I agree with that one. I don't think Venus is an Overwatch character, Dark Eater. I did, it just breaks for me sometimes. This is the second time it happens.
Go, 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 go.
Step on him.
Are these done? Just get out of my way. Ashley, of course, she gets captured by Spanish people. Oh, crap.
Uh-oh. You gotta help her, Leon.
I'm gonna have to use a flash.
Leon,
Oh, I'm
help.
about to. Come on.
So that's it? They just pick her up and walk away?
They try to carry her to the door. She carries her to the door, that's it. That's game over. She's like, hey.
Oh, she's super far away from that door. You could have saved her. Use your ninja powers! That's what Token said. Uh-oh.
Crap. Get behind me, Ashley. I messed up so badly at this part. I'm about to restart this part again.
You're almost done with it. Why would you restart?
I barely have any health though. Oh, I got 3 herbs.
You have 105,260 points. Since I'm waiting for Phantasy Star, I will try beating Bloodstained. And oh, you have 7 Remake too. Well, I hope you like it.
This is the hardest part of the mission right here. This part right here. Okay, this is long.
If this is the hardest part, why would you want to do it over though? I don't know. I'm just confused. Because you're picking up a ton of bullets. I could tell that those things are the biggest pain in the you know what though. Nice.
Yeah, go ahead, grab me. Yeah.
More? Are those the last two?
No, there's more.
You can't shoot his feet when he has the shield up? Me too, man. I hope everybody's having a lovely day. Wow.
Get behind me when I have the knife out. I know how you're supposed to do. You're always supposed to get behind me when I have the knife out. Not bend down.
You're talking to her like she's real. She can't hear you. It looks like you cleared it out.
Well, no.
I don't see anybody else.
I'm going to have to use the last of my shells.
Is there a boss fight here?
No boss fight, but there's a bunch more enemies with shields and stuff. There's more enemies with shields. I think I got more of these. I'm definitely need those.
Stay there, lady. Oh, I see. Now I get it. It's my pleasure, ma'am. My pleasure. I didn't think that Jose was gonna come by today because he didn't text me. So I was like, Jose's probably just gonna stay home. And then I started sweeping up, and all I heard was knock knock. So I was like, who the hell? Is that Amazon again? And it was Jose. So I was like, hey, he didn't forget. Tiger kick. Yay for Jose!
Yay! No, you want to grab me.
Yeah, they definitely sped that up in 5. They don't move that slow. San Leon kick. Reminds me of how nice they added the fatal stabs in 5. Yeah, I agree. That's what I'm saying. Like, I know why people don't like 5. I get it. But if they play with somebody, it's you know you platinumed it not too long ago.
I've gotten it.
It's really good when you play with somebody. It's really good. I just wish that more people understood that if they had friends, the game is better.
I platinumed it twice because I got you get the 360 version. I got all the achievements for that one too. Why do it like this?
That's what I'm saying. Like,
no. Fuck.
Like it's freaking good.
And I'm back to square one again. Ow.
Oh,
That would have been the end of my life right there. I had no choice but to use the shotgun. And I really didn't.
no,
want to
Venus,
use it.
Jose told me like earlier this week that he was coming over on Thursday. I just thought like, cause usually Jose would be like, you know what, I changed my mind. I don't feel like going anywhere. So and he wouldn't tell me. So I thought maybe Jose was just like, I'm just not gonna go. So and then he just showed up. So I'm like, hey.
Back in the room. What the?
Where'd that guy come from?
From the ceiling.
Uh-oh.
I'm dead, huh? Oh, I died, huh? I really hope they saw me at the part of love when I first come into the room, because I did terrible. I knew I was gonna die. It was just a matter of time.
Oh, you don't gotta kill the dudes up top no more?
Nah, because I shot high. Whenever I go through the door, it's a checkpoint.
So why didn't you just do that after you killed everybody? Before stepping on the floor?
Because I messed up too many times already. I got hit too many times. I used a lot of my health. I used a lot of bullets.
Venus?
No, I wanted to restart. Remember, I wanted to restart this because I messed up so many times.
I get you. I was just wondering because I'm like, he already got so far, it doesn't make sense. But if you feel you can do it better, you know, go for it, man. Venus put a 1 in the chat because you died.
There's a guy with the shield. Woman range.
Alright, Venus, no problem. Dark Eater put a 1 in the chat.
That. Get the hell on the floor. Come on, Ashley, let's go. Crack. I'll just kick him out.
You know, when it comes to favorite cereals, I don't really hear people talk about Golden Grams.
Golden Grams?
Yeah.
Which one's that again?
It's like cereal graham crackers, but with honey on it.
I think I know what it's all about.
They're really like the size of
I think about another
Cinnamon Toast Crunch.
Oh yeah, now I know. I like the French Toast Crunch.
No, it's the size of that. I'm not talking about it is. The Cinnamon Toast Crunch is delicious. And French Toast Crunch is great too. I like that it's little breads. That's my favorite.
It's the shield. It's Raymond. Wow.
You have a small bag of Golden Grams. Yeah, I don't mind them. I just wouldn't say they're a favorite of mine, you know.
You know.
I'll eat them if they're there.
Come on. Go down already.
See, that was easy. Yeah, stop pretending this game is hard, Jose. We all know you're a pro.
I stepped up my game, man. Let me break these bases. I'm about to go back to the door and maybe I'll get another checkpoint. After I break all these bases. Because I did a lot better on this time around.
You still have all your life.
Yeah, that's the most important thing.
Excuse me.
And then that music.
I had it, but not favorite. Yeah, that's what I mean. I like Lucky Charms, French Toast Crunch, Cinnamon Toast Crunch, and Trix. I haven't had Trix in a long time. I think I said that.
Have you had this since they came back with the fruit thing? Since they came back fruit size?
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I like all the ones that she said. Lucky Charms, French Toast Crunch, Cinnamon Toast Crunch, and Trix. Oh, Jose, you know you and Sammy Guevara make the same facial expressions? It's really funny.
I didn't want that to happen.
I had Trix recently and still yelled. That's good. don't usually have... I really should start making it a habit of eating breakfast. Because today I just made myself a smoothie. Strawberry banana with a little bit of honey in it. It was really good.
Oh, come on, really? I hate that thing.
Well, you're playing on professional, or what do you think is gonna happen?
I don't know, they can not come out at that point.
Do you guys like the Flintstone cereal? I don't remember Flintstone cereal. Do you remember it?
Unless they're talking about Cocoa Pebbles and Fruity Pebbles.
Are you talking about Fruity Pebbles? I like Fruity Pebbles and Cocoa Pebbles.
Yeah, those I can still eat.
I saw Hershey Kiss cereal.
Yeah.
And Pop-Tart cereal. Pop-Tart cereal sounds interesting.
I seen the Hershey Kiss cereal, but I didn't get it.
Welcome back, Venus. Fruity Pebbles. Oh, yeah, I like those. Venus, no lie, I was looking at that Chex Quest game, too. They made a new Chex Quest.
For real?
Yeah.
Wait.
Let's play. I'm gonna look on Steam. Hold on a second. I'm gonna look. See if it's out already, or if they forgot to put a release date. Because it said it had multiplayer. Yeah, Chex Quest HD, and it's free. It's legit free. And it's 2.31 gigabytes. I literally got an ad about that. We got an ad about it yesterday. This is madness. The return of Chex Quest.
After all these years, huh?
I'm gonna play it.
Crap.
I remember when I was a youth. The Oreo O's, I remember that. Those were good.
I got those in my cabinet right now. That roll.
Yeah. It's out. Chex Quest HD. It's on Steam.
At least these guys had the heart to give me rifle ammo. Crap.
I just linked it in the chat for everybody to see it. AVGN reviewed the OG game. Yeah, that's how I knew about it! I didn't even know that you watched the Angry Video Game Nerd. Venus gets cooler and cooler.
Uh-huh.
He's gonna take you back to the past.
I was watching the Ninja Gaiden episode yesterday.
That's one of my favorites. Oh!
Reminds me of the guy doing the karate guy. Hi!
I don't know why, but my favorite part of the episode is when he goes, "Game Machine!" and he slaps him. Machine predictable. You not. Welcome to the stream, Red Rain. How's it going for you, man? I hope you're doing fantastic today. Man, that shield came through the door faster than the guy did.
Much better.
Nice.
Wait. I didn't want to block. Just stay there. For a moment. Now you're blocking. Did that guy drop anything? No.
Hope you're doing fantastic as well. I'm doing pretty good. Thank you. Thank you for wishing well. I'm doing even better every time Jose dies. It's funny. Because I get to play Jose's... belly to belly! I get to play Jose's death music, right, Jose?
Ashley, what are you doing, man? She just calmed down like...
She said, I saw this online, so she's teabagging. Not gonna lie, I read that as redrain. Red Rain. Which one is it? Redrain? I'm sure it's Red Rain.
Actually, no.
What?
Have Ashley do it.
Get to work. Oh, that's why?
Yeah.
Smart.
What? He shot it through the flames and chopped my head off. Should've just threw the hand grenade. I gotta do all that.
I honestly thought you were gonna say, should have just threw my handgun.
I hit somebody. Come on, Ashley.
Red Rain, do you enjoy the Resident Evil franchise? Oh, he ducked. He was like, not today, dude. Wait.
I'll be taking that.
Oh, I wanted to see you do a belly to belly. So what happens if you shoot him in the leg and run behind him? Like, what does he do? Does he do another belly to belly, or?
You probably still kicks it. Depends on the spot he's in.
No, like if you shoot him in the leg, he still kicks them? You do? Resident Evil 4 is a masterpiece? Have you played any of the new ones? Check says PvP? Are you serious? Alright, we might have to arrange a Chex Quest stream sometime, Jose. Uh-oh. Nice. You gotta stream it? We might have to arrange that night. We might have to arrange that. You love Zero? Red Rain, we actually beat Resident Evil Zero 2 players. It was so much fun. We want to redo it. Hey, Bart's in the chat.
What?
What's up, Bart? Oh, you gotta make her step on it again?
Yeah, and I gotta do all this part over again.
Alright, so after you do this part, can't you just leave through the other door and come back?
Yeah, but the enemies are outside.
The light will always be with us.
Yo, Star Bro! Thank you for the host, man. I appreciate that. Time for me to get a PC. For sure. How's your day going? Are you working right now or are you off? Starman he makes wood stuff. It's really cool.
That sounds very good, actually. He's like a craftsman.
Yeah, he is. It's awesome. Where's Warrior though? So, we're streaming off of the PS4, but I have my notifications on, and because my microphone is so sensitive, you can hear it instead of him popping up on the screen. I didn't want to risk having Jose play it through remote play, because remote play usually delays controls. So, I'm working, hating the planet Earth right now. It's okay. Come on, Starman. You made it this far. No time to give up now. Bart said, "What's up, Jose?"
Sup, dog?
Man, Knight is being real formal. Thank you, Knight. Bartholomew.
Fast.
Wow, 2? Does that usually happen? Oh, that still works?
Yeah.
We're going through the Resident Evil series on this channel. We did most of them so far. Yes, we're missing Dead Aim. We're gonna finish Outbreak File 2. And hold on, I wrote it down. Umbrella Chronicles and Darkside Chronicles. I've been trying to make Jose play Resident Evil 6, but he's being stubborn.
I'm not playing that one. Make Ivan play that game.
He doesn't want to beat it 3 times. Exactly! See, I like this guy. He says I beat 5 as well, but I enjoyed it only because I played the whole story with a friend. Jose and Ivan play Resident Evil 6 together. That sounds like a good idea.
I don't even want to touch it. That's a suplex.
Ah, belly to belly! I just saw it on the stream. With them reading in the chat. Jose is choosing his right to not play Resident Evil 6 because we don't talk about that game.
Exactly.
That's what Bart said.
Exactly. Thank you, Bart.
Yeah, we beat so many. I always lose count on how many Resident Evil games we beat, honestly. We even beat the spin-offs, so it was like I lost count. If Jose plays Resident Evil 6, then I take away his Resident Evil fan card. He lost it anyway. Jose lost his Resident Evil fan card when he didn't finish Survivor.
What?
You didn't finish Resident Evil Survivor. I had to finish Resident Evil Survivor.
I couldn't get past the final boss.
You lost all your continues, but it's not like you... Like, even if you have to start the game over, it's like a 5-minute long game anyway. It's super short. We need to redo Zero? We can. You're most welcome, Red Rain. Thank you for also expressing kindness amongst us.
Damn, that's too late for this thing to stop.
Ah, she's fine. I'll just get the song ready.
Oh my god, Ashley's right there! Well,
she's still alive, don't worry about it.
No, I'm restarting it. Are we still playing that song again?
Yes! Because I'm playing it every time you quit. Or die. I'm gonna start picking up all the OG Resident Evil games in summertime. Awesome. We still have Outbreak, Bart. I've been inviting you to play. I invited you to play Paladins with us, but you refused to get off of 14. So I'm just not gonna. I'll wait for when you want to play. I'm not gonna ask when I want to play. I'm glad you appreciate this environment, though, Red Rain. It's really nice. We worked hard to just have a comfortable environment where people don't turn into their bags.
Stay down. Oh,
I was gonna ask.
I said stay down.
To play it after
get back.
Play what? Paladins? Because I was waiting for Jerome too, but he hasn't called me back, and he's probably not gonna play now because it's already past his niece's bedtime. So, but we can play. I wouldn't mind. You downloading Chex Quest? I'm gonna download it too then.
I wasted a hand grenade. And I still got hit. Makes me want to start this over again because I'm going to use a lot of lives. No, I'm starting far. I didn't go too far anyways. I'm messing up very bad this playthrough.
I was gonna play 14 on Monday with Monica. She's off that day, so we're gonna do raids. Okay. We're probably gonna all be on Phantasy Star. Phantasy Star comes out on what, Tuesday, I think?
Wait.
Oh no, I can't! No, the Tuesday stream is gonna be Mortal Kombat 11.
Oh yeah, I gotta get updated.
Yeah, aftermath. Me and Imari is gonna experience the story together, just like we did when we played the regular story. If I make some grammatical errors, it's you're fine, man. Don't worry about it. Yeah, hey man, if you're worried about errors so far, you've been pretty darn good with what you've been writing. Dark Eaters and Paladins. See, in real life, Leon would be dying. Yeah, I know. Bart has been taken away from us by Final Fantasy XIV. Robert Kopp. But how far are you from the end of the game? Would you say? Midway.
Well, I'm almost done with this chapter. I like almost in the middle. I'm going back. Yeah, I'm backing up. No. No. You piece of monkey crap!
Nice, you didn't get hit yet.
Yeah. Keyword, yeah.
Have you seen the bootleg RoboCop figure? It says Robert Kopp. No, I want to see that. Link it. I love bootleg toys. Me and Jose would just be up looking at bootleg toys on the internet, on Google, and just laughing at it. There was a toy that I had found in person. You wasn't there. It's a Teenage Mutant Hero Turtles.
Teammate.
And then there was a Superman toy. I put heavy quotes on toy. And instead of a U, it was a O. So it was like Superman. I was dying laughing. I was like, I love these toys. They're so bad. We want to make sure everyone who visits feels comfortable. Yes, ma'am. Thank you. Alright, so this is the plan. Knight, if you're in the chat, we're going to dedicate our Chex Quest stream tonight.
Step into the light.
Thank you for the bits, ma'am.
You know what they say. You know what she said.
That was Mercy. It was an unused voice clip of Mercy. Oh, yes, he linked it.
Unused?
Was it? Yeah, that's not an Overwatch. Was it?
Robert Kopp too.
His face. It looks like a thumb with marker on it.
I'm definitely gonna need this.
Yeah, that was supposed to be her Overwatch Ultimate line, but they switched it to Heroes Never Die.
Watch out for me!
Watch out for me.
Shut, lady. Robert Kopp. I love that. There's a speech bubble over his head? Huh, hold on. Oh my goodness, I didn't even notice that. It says, I will be back. There was just like, are you sure RoboCop says it? This isn't RoboCop though. Yeah, you know, RoboCop. I'll be back. Oh man, I love when I love stuff like that. When it's so wrong, they just take clips from wherever they can find it. He's not wrong, right? He was just quoting his rival. That's it. I used to follow a Facebook page dedicated to bootleg stuff. That's amazing.
I'm about to get hit.
If I cared about Facebook, I would have followed that page.
Ooh, I got lucky. I got so lucky. Yeah, knife will finish you off.
I hope that in this Mortal Kombat update, they add more tag battles. Leon!
Oh no. Get down. Really? Okay.
He says okay.
Fine.
Dropped on the floor.
Oh my god. She is so useless.
Well, everybody says this is the best Resident Evil, so that can't be that bad.
Yeah.
Huh?
Wait. Follow. Wait.
Thank you, Quincy. If you're in the chat. She's like the dog from Duck Hunt that you want to shoot. Resident Evil 4 would be 10 out of 10 without Ashley.
Absolutely.
It's like having trash and having to escort it to the dump. I don't know. I think she's kind of like Renoa. Yoink. Get him. Get him. Get him. Get him. Get him. Get him. See? Flawless. Good job. Didn't even take a hit. You got full health.
I know, I got lucky in that one because I was about to get hit, but I took out the shotgun and I prayed to God I didn't get hit. Robert caught too.
What happened to the first one? Oh man, Robert. Rebecca saw your island today on Animal Crossing. What did she say? Did she like it? You don't have Animal Crossing, right?
No. I never played Animal Crossing.
Apparently it's massive. There's so much that you're supposed to do, that you can do in that game. It's like basically creating everything from the ground up.
Yeah,
it's pretty cool. I was watching my mom play it. You've seen.
It's Minecraft before Minecraft came out.
Scroll down for Robert Cop 3. Okay.
Oh, this is gonna be good. Why did that movie ever come out?
That looks more like Robo. Oh boy.
Sweet.
Is that a real movie? I'm gonna look it up. Hold on, chat.
How many shows? I got my shotgun fully on.
You see, I typed in Robert Cop, but RoboCop is coming up.
What are you buying?
I just raised the capacity on this.
It's just a bootleg toy series that they put. I wish it was. That reminds me of Chad Vader. Chad Vader. Oh, Miro is streaming. You know him as Rusev.
Rusev.
He doesn't want to be called Rusev anymore.
Yeah, Miro was his actual name.
Yeah. He said, don't call him the R word.
Go here.
Mini YouTube. Oh, that! Yeah, I heard that it got a lot of hate, though. From the Star Wars fans who don't know how to take a joke.
Exchange weapons. Sniping. These are the mini game I have to get. I can get some cash if I do all these. If I can aim at 100, 200, 300, 400, 500.
People were hating on it because they don't know how to take a joke, Bart. You know how much hate I got?
900.
You know how much hate I got for making the true Mortal Kombat story on YouTube? A lot of people were not happy because it was like, Why'd you make Scorpion like that? And I was like, shut up.
Because Scorpion's a piece of garbage. Because this is how Scorpion really acts when he has to find when he finds Sub-Zero, huh?
Nice shot.
Come on. Okay, there you go. I'll leave that guy up.
Why?
I'm not trying to get over 4,000 points.
Why?
If I get 4,000 points, I'll get the most expensive one, and that's the hardest one. Good. Okay.
Wait, what? I'm confused.
I have to get at least 3,000 points.
Yeah, but what happens when you get 4,000?
You'll get the most expensive one, and you can get that one by shooting all the enemies.
Expensive what?
The biggest one. Because you have to, getting headshots is difficult when Leon is like standing around like this and he keeps moving around. 200, 3.
Yeah, but why wouldn't you want the most?
4. I saved that one for last. 5, 6, 7, 9, 1,400, 1,500,
Okay.
1,600,
No, thank you, my lady. Thank you, ma'am. I love you too.
1,700, 1,800,
Ice Boy is better. I agree,
23,
Venus. I actually,
25.
I care more about Sub-Zero than I do Scorpion, because when he turns into a robot, he's like the coolest dude.
There you go. Not just chill for a bit. Da, 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 da.
He's the coolest dude, man. Cyber Sub-Zero, the best. You know how cool it is in every Mortal Kombat? Liu Kang beats up Scorpion. I love that.
One, 2,
17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74.
might have I should have 3,000.
Nice. Good job. I get the pun. He's the coolest dude. Yeah.
2. Can't shoot up.
Welcome back, Dargator.
400. 500.
Why not? Here's your chance.
I'll lose points if I do. I lose 1,000 points if I shoot Ashley.
You can get them back. Oh, now I understand what you mean. Okay.
Nice shot.
So you get waves. You didn't tell me that. You just said I save it for the last one, and I'm like, but I don't get it.
I honestly don't know if I have 3,000. No, I couldn't keep count.
Wait, so you kept count when I was counting over you, but you don't keep count when I'm not counting? Nice. Still got it.
And I need to do one more normal one, then I can do the hard one.
I purposely shot Ashley in this mode when I took my sister's game.
400, 500, 700, 800, 9, 10, 11.
I'm not counting, so they can keep
16,
count. Let's see what happens.
17, 18, 19, 20, 25. 27. 28, 3,000, 31, 32, 3250.
3250.
Alright, that's what I do. Next weapons. Rapid fire.
Is that all, stranger? Thank you.
I can get the final prize by shooting everyone.
Alright, let's see if Jose can do it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Squeaky chair? You heard that? It's so low! How did you hear that? Be right back.
Then I might not get. I shot the Ashley, huh? I fucking shot the Ashley one, huh? Shoot the Ashley, that doesn't count. Damn it! Alright. Did it. Got all the, well, whatever the hell you call them things off. Captain, I got the special prize. Now give me my money. No, I said, give me my money. 1,500 is better than nothing. Oh, cutscene.
You all right?
Thank you, Amari. No, no again. I've been thinking about playing. I've been thinking about playing Golden Sun again. Now that game is very awesome. You have no idea, Amari. She's the worst part of this game. Damn, 4 times, 11 times in total. Damn, I'm doing terrible in this playthrough, man. God damn. Exactly.
Okay, what did I miss?
The cutscene.
If it's more Leon, then I didn't miss anything.
Ashley was like, leave me alone. She gets kidnapped. But Ashley doesn't get kidnapped, she gets captured.
Okay. Random Resident Evil fact. Wait, hold on. There was a question that I missed. PlayStation mic is amazing. Have you been playing through any games? Random Resident Evil fact. Did you know that Resident Evil 2 and 3 Remake Raccoon City is based on the city structures and architecture in Montreal? No, I did not know that. I've been playing Fire Emblem Genealogy of the Holy. Finally get to play it again. I didn't know that part. And the Sailor Moon R beat 'em up. Good work, Jose. I guess you did it.
Yeah.
How unfortunate.
I failed one time because I shot Ashley.
Good job.
She got in the way.
Well, that's probably why she said good work. Sounds awesome. Beat 'em ups are super fun. Oh, you haven't played Streets of Rage yet, right?
Not the 4th one, no.
It's good, man. You would like it. Ashley is stupid. Leave me alone. Gets captured.
Exactly.
Oh, she's my lady Venus asked you a question. She's basically, yep, she basically is. She's like, my hero. There's a bed over there. See, at least in Assassin's Creed, I will say this, at least in Assassin's Creed, when Ezio saves Christina, they don't immediately hook up. It takes them a little while before they start to actually even agree to see each other. Props to Assassin's Creed, I tip my wig. And just so everybody knows, the greatest villain in Powerpuff Girls history, it is Fuzzy Lumpkin.
And the best hero is Bunny. Yeah.
That's the assistant.
Exactly. Bunny.
Ezio still has bad taste in women. Yeah, he does, but still, at least, it's not a, hey, sleep with me because I just broke up with somebody else kind of situation.
Nice dodge. You sack of asshole.
Bayek does have the best girl.
These guys are much worse than Resident Evil 5. But
yeah, they're super buff in Resident Evil 5. But they're more fun to fight. Oh! Uh-oh.
And he puked on me. How disgusting. If I'm not gonna last much longer.
Just heal. You have all that life.
Might as well combine it. Damn, he dodged it.
The bug loves Jose.
Crap. Go, go.
Well, the bug needs to know that Jose's already taken. Right, Jose?
Yeah, man. Already taken. Not by me or anything.
I guess, no, he says not. No, Venus, Jose's not taken. It's a joke that we have that Jose's girlfriend is Mia. What am I talking about, a joke? It's not a joke. Jose, your girlfriend is Mia.
I need the lights further away. Actually, let me go back. And then upgrade the capacity of the shotgun. My shotgun's on 0, so the hustler will give me more shells.
No, Venus, we met in early 2018, and basically have been talking almost every day since then. It feels like we've known each other for forever, because like that's the pleasure about when you're able to just be who you are. You adapt to people so much more quickly. Like Bart. I talk to Bart like if Bart is my older brother. Like, I treat him with the same respect that I would treat anybody. The same way I talk to Jose is the same way I talk to you, Venus. So it always makes me feel like I've known you guys for so long. But the truth is, when I start to feel like I am myself, it makes everybody feel more comfortable. I don't have to put up some sort of act and pretending that I know everything. I can just tell Jose sucks for being a Dragon Ball fan, and Jose will laugh it off because Jose knows that that's my sense of humor. If somebody else doesn't like that sense of humor, then I guess that they need to loosen up. You know, I can't tell people to loosen up. It's something that they have to do on their own. I'm thankful that you guys are so accepting. But what I said wasn't a joke. Jose really does suck for being a Dragon Ball fan. You know what I'm gonna do? This is how you can tell the toxic Dragon Ball fans from the normal ones, like you. The toxic fans, I'm gonna start calling him Guko instead of Goku. If they get upset, that's how you know they're toxic. I'm doing that from now on. I'm doing that from now on just to see who if they get upset. Guko is my favorite Dragon Ball character. What do you mean, Starman?
Son Goku.
Son Goku. It sounds like a currency in a different country, right?
Thing is, it's supposed to be Chinese, but it's supposed to be, but they speak Japanese, and then English, and then other languages.
You know, there's so much about Dragon Ball that I looked into that makes no sense. Like a lot of stuff. I will.
If you talk about time plots, then there's a plot holes, then there's a lot in Dragon Ball.
Off the bone. That'll be $100. That would be 100 Guko, please. Thank you, tokens.
Tokens Guko. Nah, that doesn't even sound right.
Nah, but you gotta make it sound convincing, though. You gotta say something like... You gotta act like you know nothing about it, right? This is how it'll sound convincing. So, you gotta say, oh, I don't really know much about Dragon Ball, or, like, Guko, and, you know, like, if you say it like that, people will be so upset. Dragon Ball avenged the Chinese Monkey King story that I grew up with, so now I don't want any part of it. Man, it's racist. You gotta say it with a straight face. Yeah, exactly. I'm tired of telling the sheep trying to tell me how the world works. What do you mean, Starman? There's no way that anybody can figure out how the world works because the world itself is illogical. It's so backwards. Like, you have people who are telling you, oh, this is what I think will be best for you, when they themselves don't even really know what's going on in their own life. So, you know.
The blue eye.
Yeah, I don't know.
Dragon.
I don't know, Starman. Just try not to let it get under your skin, you know, because people will always try. Some people try to look out for you more than they look out for themselves, when in reality they're harming both you and themselves. So try not to let it get under your skin, man. I'm sure you've been through a lot worse situations that, you know, are nowhere near close to how annoying people are to you to this day. Such a good couple, definitely. Aw, thank you, Venus. We get invited to the wedding. When you said illogical, I thought of Tekna from Winx Club. In the immortal words with Todd Howard of Fallout 76, it just works. No, don't worry about it, Starman. Don't worry about it. I mean, we all have our moments where we need to blow off some steam. I definitely understand where you're coming from with that.
Stupid bugs. There's nothing like man-eater bugs or nothing. They just try to eat you alive.
So I guess they are man-eaters.
Perhaps. Perhaps.
I learned that from Guko. But remember, you gotta make it sound convincing. I gotta make it sound convincing.
Got you, Guko.
Guko, Super Saiyan 4.
Cooper
He has like pink hair.
or Super Duper.
Man, that should be a knockoff toy, right? Like Robert Cop. Then you have Google with a red beam.
Instead of it being red, and the red instead of orange. Yeah, gotcha.
Yeah, it'll be red instead of orange.
I was gonna say
And
green.
instead of blue, it'll be, yeah, instead of the blue belt, it'll be green. And instead of like, it won't have no lettering on the background at all. It'll just be a white circle. We gotta make that toy. Super Saver, yeah.
There you go, Super Saver.
I have enough steam to power an old locomotive about 5 times. Don't worry about it, man. When I get you know, upset, sometimes I say some stuff that I don't mean, and sometimes it can come off as hurtful. So I usually just try to like sleep it off, or I usually read the Bible, to be honest with you. But you know, whatever doesn't harm you, if you're not like, you know, hurting yourself in any sort of way or killing yourself from the inside out, I recommend just I highly suggest meditation. But some people don't have the patience for it, so you know. Why is it called spinals?
I have no idea.
When I see that word, I think of Spinal from Killer Instinct. The skeleton dude with the shield.
That's all right.
Take it slow and take it easy, Starman. Robert Kopp gonna go up.
Spin on.
Man, who do you think would win, Robert Kopp or Guko?
I don't know, because Guko is a super savior.
The super saver. Ultra combo. Yeah, Killer Instinct's gonna be at Evo. I'm gonna watch it.
Oh yeah, that's why they are.
Yeah, I'm excited.
I did read about that.
Killer Instinct matches is so fun to watch. So good.
That's the way I came in, right? Yes.
Mira, Kim Woo, Cinder. Those are the only 3 characters I know how to play. But man, I love watching people use like Con Ra and like. I get annoyed when I see everybody using like General Rom and what's his name, Idol. Believe it or not, Starman, I've never played Jago. I fiddled around with him, but he felt exactly like Ryu, so I was like, eh. I don't really, like, I've never sat there and actually played him.
No, it's a capacity more. I can't answer.
Rom sucked in Gears of War.
What do you want?
I increase the capacity of my photo rifle.
I didn't understand why they put a Rom in Killer Instinct. They could have just put Marcus or Dom.
Is that all?
Hell, they could have even put Carmine in Killer Instinct, and I would have picked them. But they picked Rom, and I'm like, nah, I'm good. Oh, and Rash. I also played Rash a little bit. Alright, chat, I have a question. Yeah, that would have been better. Rom wasn't as big a baddie as they tried to hype him up to be in the game. Yeah, he got a little dagger in his hand. I'm like, nobody's afraid of that. Name for Arya, Eagle, and Glacius. So you know how Jose just went to that shopkeeper dude, right? Process this. I have a question. No problem, Starman. Just stay safe and take care of yourself. We appreciate your company. So, everybody who plays RPGs in one form or another, or this game.
There you go.
I have an honest question. You're welcome, Starman. Thank you. You can't say we rock and not be a part of us. That means you rock too. He kills that one guy near the beginning with the dagger, and that's all you see of him to the end of the game. So, let me ask, where's Venus? I know Venus is she's gonna understand what I'm talking about too. That dude with the jacket, right? How much money do you think he has if he can keep on buying everything you're selling him? Right now, let's look in the sense of an RPG game. The merchant, yeah. Now, in an RPG game, I had mentioned this before. You remember in Final Fantasy VII, before you go to the Gold Saucer, there's like that deserted land where everything is all broken up, and then there's the dude that sells you weapons, right?
Yeah.
Now, let's say you go to that dude, and you have 99 potions, 99 Phoenix Downs, 99 high potions, 99 EX potions, and you can sell all of it to that guy. He can buy all of that stuff off of you. Which means he clearly has a lot of money, and he doesn't use a single cent to rebuild that town. He could buy your swords, he could buy your guns, he could buy, and he has all that weaponry at his disposal to sell to you. And he's busy buying everything that you have, but he doesn't have no money to rebuild anything. That's a selfish dude. Like this dude with the jacket, the merchant, all that money that he has buying your items, he could have probably bought a helicopter to come save you.
I must have. That was the guy I shot in a suplex, and he didn't die.
He probably wasted his money on buying things to sell people for his store. Man, he belongs in the cosplay community.
Back. Damn it!
Uh-oh. What does that mean?
I'm screwed, and I have to do this part over. Wait, he's gonna bring out a machine gun, and I'm not gonna be able to stop. I'm not gonna be able to stop him. The machine gun takes a lot of damage. It's gonna kill me in one shot.
Matalo.
In here, guys.
It's crazy, man. And you can sell them thousands of dollars and stuff too, man. He'll buy all of it.
Oh, no, he died. But when I shot him with the rifle on suplex, and he didn't die. Pretty sure my rifle is still stronger.
I don't like that they slide down the stairs like that. It looks weird. I'll be back. I want to ease off my back with some hot water. Okay, no problem. Thank you for keeping us company.
The wedding, the wedding, the wedding. Follow me. Let's play follow leader. You sack of asshole. Oh.
You stubbed his toe. That happened to me before, man. Somebody opened a door when I was about to go in the room, and the door opened up towards me and it smashed my toe.
That's not fun, man.
It hurts.
Ow, it shot me in the ass.
So what chapter is this, you said?
This is still... No, this is 3.2.
How many are there?
5.3 is the last one.
Oh, so you're almost done with this game.
Yeah, so these chapters are very long. This one right here is not as long as the last one. The last chapter was very long. 3.1 is like one of the longest chapters. Oh crap. Ooh, I got lucky.
One of these years, Capcom needs to make a Resident Evil game where you are the merchant and you have to set up shop before the main character arrives. Why? Who would want that?
Look, I killed all the other enemies that was chasing me. Except for those guys with the arrows.
Because he's always ahead of you and you wonder, how does he do it? I know, right?
I went all those... That guy's probably trying to get enough money to fix up the church. But if you sell all the stuff that he sells and you're saying you don't have enough money to keep the church running?
Exactly.
Oh, there he is. Fate.
That would be a mobile game and it would make a lot of money for about 2 weeks. Yeah, I know, right? How come you don't just shoot that guy?
That guy doesn't die until he has to go through the door, see?
That's dumb. So what's the point of that?
It's still alive. I'll be taking that.
Are you staying for that? Huh? Are you staying for that?
I'm gonna be here for a while, man. I mean, I asked my godparents yesterday to feed my cat, so...
I appreciate everybody coming in the stream and hanging out, man. I really do. Thank you, guys.
Yes.
We're trying to decide on what the next Resident Evil game is going to be. I'm probably going to ask my cousin if he wants to do Dead Aim. Because nobody wants to do 6, so we're probably just going to skip that one entirely.
The game doesn't exist.
Unless Bart wants to do it. I mean, Jeff said that he wanted to do it, and he beat it, but I don't have access to his VODs, so I can't copy it. Like I was giving him a chance. Like I was giving the game a chance. I really wanted to understand the story, and then I started to understand. The more you look at Resident Evil 6, the more it's like today. Shoot him.
What a pleasant surprise.
It's Larsa.
I'm afraid it's Ashley we need. Not you, Mr. Kennedy.
If you don't need me, then get off my back, old man.
Did you say old man, Mr. Kennedy? It might come as a surprise, but I'm only 20 years old.
So you're just like all the others? A puppet of the parasites?
Surely you don't think I'm the same as those diminutive ganados. The parasites, las plagas, are slaves to my will. I have absolute control.
Well, I really don't give a damn. Rain or shine, you're going down.
Dun, 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 dun. He juked me! The hell? Oh crap.
Uh-oh. Rocket launcher?
Yeah.
Cool.
The hell? I'll be taking this. Later. I'll take that. I'll take that.
Nice shot. Kick him.
Step into the light.
Thank you for the 2 bits, ma'am.
Okay.
Man, I get more bits from you than anybody else. Did you know that you can actually do that in Resident Evil 3?
Well, should
Shoot the light and then it explodes and burns the zombies and stuff?
if anybody else wants to come through, then come forth.
Knock, knock. Wow.
I didn't think it was that far. Wonderful, yeah. If I can shoot this guy.
Nice shot.
Oh, that guy's dead.
It's you? Come in.
And they just keep running away. Come on, what are you doing? You aiming the wrong way.
Maybe it's not him. Maybe it's the player.
It's not the player. What the? One more to go. Be taking that. What the hell you doing?
Knock, knock.
Who's there? It's the
Mustache.
the lost mustache noob.
Mustache you a question, but I'll save it for later. Ha! Jokes.
This guy.
Behind
Oh,
you.
you stopped running. How much handgun ammo do I even have left?
25.
Yeah, it's not that bad. I'm pretty sure I can find more. That's disgusting. See, I got some more here. Let's see what's down here. Go through this door right here. I have to go back to that side real quickly. Press the button. I gotta press the buttons. Deactivate.
More rockets.
Okay, I'm good.
They're just gonna walk away?
They don't got no weapons. come from the other way.
Man, Leon runs heavy feet.
No, that's these guys right here.
What in the world? Yeah, that is right. Leon is fat. Oh, belly to belly! Because remember in Resident Evil 2, when Claire goes down the ladder, it doesn't break. But when he goes down the ladder, he snaps it. Yeah, when he broke the ladder. Leon's a fat boy. Nice. Aww.
Oh, thanks.
Oh yeah, that's right. You don't take damage when they grab you from... when they give you a full Nelson.
Now that you only one left. Oh great! Not this part. I'm gonna hate the other part that's gonna be coming up. Fucking dogs.
There's dogs in this game. Watching this game reminds me it is fun of the mechanics you can do in here, but man, is it not scary. Yeah, I noticed. That's what bothers me, is that I was expecting this game to be scary, but it's not. And I'm like, what's the point? But then I played 5, and I was like, oh, that's cool. I mean, the AI sucks, but raid mode, I mean, what's it called? Mercenary mode is amazing. Like, raid mode in Revelations 1 was trash. Raid mode in Revelations 2 is great. Kennedy.
So, do you like my garden?
See, you've managed to work in a little.
This is Snake.
Taste here too.
Sagacious as I am, even I get lost here sometimes. Even if it takes your whole life, you'll never get out. Do you know that no one dies without a cause? You will satisfy the stomachs of my cute pets. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to tie up a few loose ends, like chasing down a couple of rats.
2 rats. If one's Lewis, who's the other? They're an intruder besides me.
Why is he still thinking while on the... Whatever.
On the radio, right?
Yeah, they definitely got the idea for Metal Gear. That's what I was saying before. This game is very Metal Gear-like. Bad dog. I'm still in a dream. Snake eater.
At least those 5 grenades come in handy for something.
I was thinking about streaming Metal Gear Solid 2.
Metal Gear Solid 2?
Yeah.
The best of the Metal Gears.
You know how many times I beat that game?
Yes, I do. Like the original Resident Evil 3.
I don't think I've ever beaten a game as much as I beat in Resident Evil 3 original.
That's not good. Run, Leon, run. Not into the wall. I guess the other dog is dead too. Good. Actually, hold on. There's something here, right? Like the red piece? Yes. Red piece to the mask. I don't really care who I was until I put on the mask. Shut up. Reload.
You know your way out?
I gotta find other treasures too and stuff. So yeah, I do know a way out, but I have to get the pieces. Okay.
Is that a piece?
I think that's the dog that's actually trapped in the cage, actually. Yeah, it's the dog trapped in this cage. That's infected by a parasite. Go to hell.
I feel that the game I pass a lot for story mode is probably Saints Row games. I don't usually go through a game again once I finish it, since usually all I do is run around in the game for nostalgic feels. It doesn't help RPGs take such a long time to pass. Yeah, that's the thing. As much as I do appreciate my RPG games, I can't keep on replaying them unless it's 12. Final Fantasy 12 is probably the only RPG game that I'm like, yes, let me play it again and again and again and again. Because there's so much to do in the game. I still haven't 100% of the game. That's how much there is to do. I don't even know anybody who 100% in Final Fantasy 12. How nice. The dog just sat there and waited for you to turn around. The most I've usually done
in that game,
maybe 3 or 4 times on an RPG. Have I played Ground Zero? I did, but I don't remember it. I don't remember the story for Ground Zero, but I do remember I beat it.
Oh,
it was so long ago on the PS3 era. I don't remember. That would be Final Fantasy VII, Suikoden, Xenogears, and something else. What game do you think you beat the most?
This is one of them.
Then Spider-Man 2?
I definitely beat this more than Spider-Man 2.
Then how do you still suck?
Yep. Look at the bullets.
What?
Saw the bullets?
No.
Look.
Oh, 26 bullets. Final Fantasy 6 I might play for a 3rd time. Yeah, I can't. Like RPGs, they take so long. I can't keep on beating them. But another game I know for a fact, Jose, this probably is not gonna come as a surprise to you, that I beat a lot.
Really?
Is Assassin's Creed 1.
Yeah.
You better heal. 4 and 13? Really? You beat 13 a lot? I still have to finish 13 on stream.
That should be the last of the dog. I see there's any treasure still, but I don't think so.
So do you think this is the game that you beat the most of any video game?
Probably, because if you say Pokemon, it's like, which one? There's too many.
Well, no, it's not how many of them that you beat. It's the same game that you beat over and over again.
Exactly, that's what I'm getting at. Like, if they ask me what kind of Pokemon game is, like, which one you suggesting to, because
yeah,
I definitely played this game so much since 2006 for the GameCube.
I still think the game I beat the most is Resident Evil 3 original. That was nearing the hundreds.
Oh, but
because I remember I beat the game like 8 times in one day because I wanted to speedrun it. This guy. He's so dumb. Look who it is.
Bit of advice. Try using knives next time. Works better for close encounters.
He doesn't even know this, so yeah. Look.
Long time no see.
She had to take out the. She just did a Superman on him?
True. About what?
You working with Wesker.
I can't.
I see you've been doing your homework. What's it to you?
Why are you here? Why'd you show up like this?
I can't. She's like the worst. I don't even get it. Another opportunity, he could have just shot her and saved the whole world. Not the black hair, not the red dress, not the hairstyle, not the voice. It was the sunglasses that had to be removed. I can't. Leon's too stupid. I can't take it. I'm in disbelief
at what you just saw.
There's nobody is that dumb. Nobody is that dumb, man.
Oh my goodness.
I cannot.
It's the hustler. Oh, shotgun king.
Leon is stupid. I can't take it. My brain hurts.
Capacity.
She just Supermaned him.
What are you selling?
Can't recognize with glasses on. Take the glasses off. Oh, it's Superman! No voice disguise, nothing.
I'll buy it at a high price.
Give it that way.
These are the Vince boys. I'll buy it at a high price.
That's how Vince do contract negotiations. We're like, Hana,
I'll buy it at a high price. That was how we bought WCW. Oh, that is funny.
Okay, I don't have a hand grenade. That's not a good sign. That's not a good sign.
There's a hand grenade for you right here. Oh man, that was a good one. You got me good with that one, Jose. Well done.
That's how he did the whole bully campaign thing too. Like a bully campaign. Do it at high price. This one of these two has a snake in it. There you go.
Man, that's messed up. The snake had a chicken egg. Do snakes lay eggs?
I think they do. I think they do lay eggs.
That's an honest question. They do, right? Okay. What about Jose? Does he lay eggs?
I like poopies.
Yeah, Darky just said yeah.
What the? Give me my money. I'm gonna need this guy right here. There's a hand grenade right there, which I won't be able to get, unfortunately.
See, another thing that I prefer on Resident Evil 5 as opposed to this game is the weapon change. That you can just do it through the D-pad. You don't have to keep on going back to the menu. I really like that they did that. How come that guy's not in Resident Evil 5? I'll buy it at a high price. Man, Jose, you got me good with that one. That guy's laughing like that lady on the train, remember? You remember? The lady that was spitting and laughing on the train?
I'm happy I found a way out of that cage.
Oh, that's him laughing?
No, one of these people would laugh.
I used to call him Wolverine.
I still call him the Wolverine guy, man. I say my shotgun.
Wolverine got some crazy long claws now. Where'd this guy come from? Shing.
In the mighty
Still not dead?
Now he is. Now he is. But I lost wherever the money that guy dropped, but. Leon trapped inside a steel cage. Leon trapped inside a steel cage. The main event at Super Show Mania.
Super Show Mania. I'm guessing you get hit through the door.
Yeah, to the cage. It's the Kodo personality.
Jose, how could that guy be Wolverine if he doesn't have the healing factor?
Yeah, the parasite. Oh, great, he starts parasites. The spider-looking things.
That's okay, just give it some water. There's more?
The light will always be with us.
Thank you for the host, Knight. Hey, Jeff, thank you for the host, too.
The light will always be with us.
Always. There's always more. What's up, Jeff? Thank you for streaming Duel Links. Did you hear that Capcom didn't allow the online patch fix
What's this?
to be used when playing Street Fighter 5? Yes! Yeah. They wanted to do it, but they never did it. Or something like that. You just woke up? Good morning, Jeff. I think it's afternoon for you, but still, good morning.
Good morning. Good morning to you. I'll be taking this.
Da, 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 da.
Let's see.
It's good to see you, Jeff.
I should be okay. Oh. Flash grenade. I'll eat the egg that I got from the snake. Kevin Durant. Wait, where's the magnum bullets? I gotta get the magnum bullets. Even though I don't have a magnum yet. I'll be getting one really soon.
Did you know that the voice actor of Sigurd in Fire Emblem Heroes is the same voice actor of Warrior? No, I did not! Yay! Warrior gets more love somehow through a voice actor. Ah!
Watch this. Oh, the blood like splattered across the screen on a 3D effect. It was pretty cool. Look! Oh, it was on the right side. You'll see it on your stream.
Oh, I see it.
Like that. Mick Foley!
Yeah, I don't really... I'm sorry if you told me before. Oh yeah, you did tell me before, that's right. I don't really remember voice actors' works. I leave that to everybody else. Everybody else, like, they're deep into that voice actor. I'm gonna follow them and wherever they go kind of thing. But voice acting and knowledge is actually really cool fun facts for a lot of stuff. Yeah, exactly. I don't really play Fire Emblem. Well, I've never played a Fire Emblem game before. I was watching Venus play that tactical Fire Emblem game, and I was like, man, it reminds me so much of the Fallstone Kingdom.
I don't know about that game.
That game was fun. Dark Magician! I think Venus would like Fallstone Kingdom if she gave it a try, but she said that her computer's not letting her play a GameCube game.
Oh, come on!
Wow, really? I'm gonna be right back.
The Saku the Ninja was the fastest one to go around with. You need that for the core mission?
Yeah.
Settle down, children. Ah. The game can work somehow slow. Back. Damn it. I didn't do it in time. How much handgun ammo do I got left? 20? Oh. I'm gonna have to make room for this rocket launcher right here. Very well. Hey, Doc Eater! Yeah, Jose's playing Resident Evil 4. Sartorius cannot play as Leon. He had to bear a bit with the Resident Evil 2 remake, but he does not like Leon. Good reasons too. And I hope he's not in Resident Evil 8. Oh, this guy left me rifle ammo. Oh, duh, I'm an idiot. Look at the way he runs. Stop, Dark Eater. Not that much, man. Look at the way he runs with the handgun. Not like the way that Carlos runs in the remake with the handgun. That dude runs like he's about to take a shit. Like literally. Oh yeah, he gives me the case. I get the case. Give me that case. Give me that case, man. I need it. I need room. I need room.
What are you selling?
How you been doing though, Doc? You chilling?
Thank you.
I don't get any more pieces for that mask, do I?
Is that all? Thank you.
Oh, now I can adjust this suitcase. It's much better like this. Why does the grenade look like? Yo, you look like if you look at the grenade, why do you look like they look like candy bars? You just take the wrapper off and eat it.
I want to know. You didn't bring me any. All right, what did I miss? GameCube game can work, but some are slow. Oh, okay.
Talkie told me what's up, dog.
Yeah, Falsebound Kingdom is the Yu-Gi-Oh game for GameCube tokens. I think I mentioned that. Okay, I can stream now. Can you play them? Falsebound Kingdom is so much fun. Jose's playing. Jeff.
Cussing.
Leon, I got it.
Indeed, got it.
The way he just splattered, it sounds too funny.
Now that I have the sample,
The hell?
you serve me no purpose.
Sadler!
My boy Salazar will make sure.
My boy Salazar. Imagine he did this. My boy Salazar.
I am a researcher hired by Sadler. He found out what
He said, "Rest in peace, Mario." Oh no, Mario.
He just got impaled through the heart, and Leon's like, breathe deeply.
Like, stay with me, though.
Right? Thanks for helping him. I don't like Leon.
And then he says this, and then he says this, Lewis.
Right? That's just as bad as in Shaolin Monks when the dude gets stabbed through the head and Liu Kang's like, "Are you okay?" He said,
So this is a thing. Spanish people giving Americans drugs.
"Yep, you know the deal." You're not gonna save it?
Not yet.
So I went to the kitchen and
My rifle.
I looked over the sink where my mom keeps the spices, and I saw I saw the most beautiful thing that I've seen in a while in the kitchen. It was a small bottle of Jack Stack's barbecue sauce.
Oh.
I opened it, I smelled it, and it felt like I just entered another dimension. I was like, oh, I miss it so much. Snake, what's wrong? Snake? Snake! I never ordered the seasoning. Is their website still up?
Reload.
A little bit higher and a little bit to the left. Little bit to the left. Oh.
Talk about near-death experience.
Ashley, get out of there!
Oh yeah, where the hell she's gonna go exactly, Leon, huh?
It was delicious. I put a little bit on my finger and ate it. So delicious.
That. I'll reload this gun. That guy's a G.
Yeah, I see. She just stays there. She didn't even move. What a loser.
The door's locked. I can't open it.
So she knocks on it? She knocked on the door? Oh, I thought you shot her in the leg.
I actually did. I thought I did too. Nice shot.
Right? She doesn't even try to fight back. She lets them pick her up all the time. You know, it's hard to believe that so many people say that this game is so great, but yet everybody has the same complaint.
About Ashley.
Yeah. Ashley, you want to go pick up the bullets for me and like toss them up? Yeah, now throw them. I'm open.
No, she has a key so she can get out. Now I got to play as Ashley.
Oh, this should be good. I would imagine it's not that long.
It's not. It's actually really short. Okay, get that. I got everything here. Good.
So Leon just chills up there the whole time?
Yeah, pretty much.
Just hanging out. Nothing to do. So why doesn't she do that when she's running with you?
Because Leon's got a gun.
Oh my.
She did.
Yeah, I agree. As much as Moira is a potty mouth, she doesn't use a gun because of trauma. She sure does a lot more than this one. Because she actually has a crowbar and all of that stuff.
Yeah, crowbars doesn't count as guns, Mel.
She just knock him in the face. She actually tries to fight. And she gets over her trauma and learns how to use a gun anyway. This one just throws candles.
She throws lanterns, basically.
Man, she sucks.
At least you didn't have to play this to experience it.
Yeah, I'm glad.
This guy over there.
So it's auto aim?
What part, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Trash isn't here to drop the ball. Yeah, even Sherry is more braver. I mean, Sherry does get kind of annoying too. Like when you get too far, she'll like crouch and wait for you to come back.
Uh-huh.
Oh, did you hear that?
Yeah. Look at that. Ashley killed the guy. Now she's gonna get arrested because she's the president's daughter.
Sherry dodges out dogs on her own. And zombies.
Mm-hmm.
And throws acid in Chief Iron's face with no gun,
No gun.
no weapon, period.
She actually throws Claire keys and ammo too.
This
she
girl
throws that.
sucks. She's the president's daughter. She could have known kung fu. I know, right, Dark Eater? Venus, put a 1. Hurry up and die. We're all waiting for it. Natalia can even use birds. Both, Jeff. Both.
She just raised the cage up. Let me take this.
And they want to remake this game, they said? That's rumor. I don't believe it. This game, everybody loves it too much for them to remake it.
They don't need to remake this game. They need to do is remake Code Veronica.
They need to remake Survivor.
They need to remake Survivor too.
It needs it. Desperately.
I'm pretty sure that ain't could use a remake similar to like the Resident Evil 7, because apparently, if I remember, that ain't is a first-person shooter.
Yeah, I mean, you walk around like this, but when you aim to shoot, it's first-person. I would love, Jeff, I would love if they remade Outbreak. It would be fantastic if they made Outbreak, man. I'd be really happy. But, truth be told, I want Art Thompson in 3D, fully rendered,
in Resident Evil 8.
Virtual reality.
They actually gonna do something again, then like Leon's like, you know what? I'm gonna send an old friend to take care of this for me. Then he sends out Art Thompson.
Yeah! They should have done that! Maybe they should remake Resident Evil 4 just to put Art Thompson. Replace Lewis with Art Thompson. But when Art gets stabbed, he just snaps it off and walks away. Hey, Tokens! Tokens, who you think would win in a fight then? Art Thompson or Robert Cup?
I don't know. I was about to say
that's a hard fight, man.
Well, Art Thompson
I think they would
the
both.
edge.
I think you know what I think would happen. They would both become friends and walk away. I would be down on Resident Evil 4 if it was the original Spooky, like they hadn't. Yeah, like they originally intended.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would have probably played it.
I actually wish it was like that. I mean, it looked very scary and everything too, and there was no Ashley, at least at the time.
I think Tokens is thinking. I don't think he has the answer. He's doing his scientific calculations right now, like Bastion, writing formulas on the wall.
Leon probably thinks Art Thompson is dead.
And everybody's a fool if they think Art Thompson.
It's like what the nerd said. Leon probably sent Ark out there to die.
Now I can turn this thing. Turn the dials.
Oh, Ashley's climbing the ladder. Ashley's climbing the ladder.
You know, the one thing that I think makes everybody weak. You can tell Jose's speedrunning her part, yeah. But what if we took the universes of all video games, I honestly think the first characters that would die are the ones with a stamina meter. Doesn't matter how strong or weak they are. They have a stamina meter, they're dead.
You did good.
Good job, get off me.
Don't worry about it. Come on, let's move on.
The young man happy they didn't see across the room Lewis's dead body.
Right? He doesn't care.
And at least she gave me some stuff.
Give me your items. Give me your bullets. Nope, nobody cared about Lewis.
This is the only time she actually did something decent.
Question, how come you don't turn your bullets the other way?
I don't know, you made a very good question.
Like, I think you would have more than it taking up 2 spots this way. Like that, yeah. See? There you go. See? Organization. And you get extra spaces. It's like putting clothes away.
Metal Gear Solid, I mean...
All spoiled thanks to your interruption. Why don't you do us all a favor and leave before the audience gets pissed off?
What audience? Did this man just break the fourth wall?
I
don't ever remember being a part of your crap script.
Well then, why don't you show me what a first-class script is like through your own actions?
Okay. I got Ashley, so I gotta go back real quickly. Hello, Lewis, that body. She doesn't say anything about it, like, he died? Yeah.
And
He died in the last chapter.
is that? Yeah. Don't worry about it. Ray Phoenix versus Orange Cassidy was really good last night. Until that dude ruined it, Kip Sabian.
The last entrance for the last match is a mystery. I'm pretty sure I know who it is.
Who?
I have a feeling it's gonna be Pac. It's been a minute since he's hasn't shown up.
I don't think the borders are cleared for him to come back to the United States, though.
Oh, he's not in the United States.
I don't think so. The
Yeah.
Pentagon hasn't been in the United States either. Ray Phoenix has only been wrestling by himself. I was saying maybe it might be Zack Ryder, aka Matt Cardona, because he's really close friends with Cody. Oh, belly to belly on Ashley. That knife looks heavy, like if you were to hold it in real life.
Money.
You know, I've never met somebody who says Ashley's not that bad. I've never heard anybody say that.
Good. Because if they say that, then you don't actually know them.
I don't know. You know what I originally didn't like when I first watched this game was that when I found out that the whole game is an escort mission, I was like, I don't like escort missions. Did I miss something? Yeah, Jose said that he wanted to propose to Ashley if she was real.
Oh no. Ashley's worse than Mia is. Mia at least showed you love by cutting off your arm.
Oh, Tokens! Welcome back. I wanted to ask you something. Defriending Jose. No, Tokens, who do you think would win? Oh, you were still here just lurking? But how come you avoided my question then, huh?
Oh, I got to go.
Robert Kopp versus Art Thompson. Who you got?
Who you got, Doc?
He's probably in the bathroom.
Art Thompson
all day, every day.
Glass down. Nice little shiny weapon.
No, you're fine, tokens. Yeah, I hate escort missions. I was saying before, like what really got me about this game that I didn't want to play it is that the whole game is an escort mission, and I don't like escort missions. I remember I played Rainbow Six for the PS1 and it was an escort mission and I never beat it because I never got past it. The only escort missions I'm okay with are in Assassin's Creed because they get attacked by an army of people and I love fighting armies of people in Assassin's Creed. It's hard, but it's very, very doable. And it's short. Yeah, exactly. It's not a whole game. Robert would give him a run for his money, though. Robert Kopp versus Art Thompson. Man, I want Capcom to remake Survivor. I really do. But I feel like what's next on their list is Dino Crisis. And maybe I might actually like it, because I didn't like Dino Crisis. The first one. Everybody tells me the second one is way better. Have you played it? No? We can make a variation of Robo. Yeah, we can! I'm gonna do that. That's the first thing I'm gonna do before we start the aftermath. I gotta make Robert come.
I'm not gonna upgrade the capacity of the magnet yet. I'm gonna use it before I do.
Why you hating on Maggie?
Maggie's the coolest. She's the coolest of all the Simpsons.
So you don't get a map in this game, huh?
You can. You can buy it if you want to, but you have to buy it.
Well, clearly you don't need it. Be right back. No problem, Venus. I like escort mission on Kingdom Hearts. Jose, which one of these are you about?
Escort missions
on Kingdom Hearts.
As long as it has nothing to do with the freaking the one with the one with the fucking cards. I hate that one. Oh crap! I forgot to be on my right.
Nice shot. Birth by Sleep.
Oh, yeah, I know what you're talking about. That was the one. That was, before 3, that was the last one I was playing. I was playing. I beat Aqua's story. I was doing Ventus' story actually.
Oh, I wanted to ask you: have you ever played or beaten Ocarina of Time?
No.
No? You want to? It's really freaking good.
I can give it a shot. I want to play more.
It's really good.
Zelda games.
Because I saw that. I don't know if Michael's in the chat, but I saw that Michael's been streaming Twilight Princess. But Ocarina of Time is the only Zelda game that I beat, but it's really, really good. I liked it a lot. Yeah, see? You should. You'll like it. I promise. It's not a trap. I'm not trying to get you to play a bad game.
So it's not the Mask or a Mask, because that one looks hard as hell.
What, Majora's Mask?
Majora's Mask looks hard.
I always thought that game looked like it sucked. And everybody told me that it's super good. But I'm like, it just looks like trash. And then when the nerd reviewed it, I was like, I knew it looked like garbage. Yeah, screen share Switch games with me. We can try to figure it out. I think maybe webcam would probably be the best thing. Like, I've been wanting to, I've been trying to look at what the better of the Zelda games are, so I can play good ones without being spoiled, you know? Because Ocarina of Time, it's gonna take you a while to get through it, because it took me a while, because I didn't want to look up a walkthrough, and I know that you cheat. So I wanted to do it all on my own. And man, it's so much more fun when you beat it and somebody else doesn't beat the game for you.
There you go. Setting up fires for me. That's what I think. Woo. Gotta get the magnet out. It's power. Baja Vilo.
You want to get water? Okay. Have I played Wind Waker? No, I haven't. Wait a minute, is that the one with the boats?
Yeah.
That's the one that looked like Assassin's Creed Black Flag. I didn't like Black Flag. I don't care who tells me that Black Flag is a good game. I hated it.
It's like there's too much water in that game.
Dude, it's so many boat rides. So many boat rides.
Crap.
I would rather play Unity again, with all of its bugs and glitches. Thank you, Jeff! Finally, somebody agrees with me. I did not like Black Flag at all. I only didn't beat 5 Assassin's Creed games. And there's a lot of Assassin's Creed games. I want a magic carpet ride? I wish. I would have rather been riding on a magic carpet than on that damn boat for 30-something hours when I was playing the game. Welcome back. I was gonna get you Black Flag. I was gonna say, Jose, play this. Tell me what you think. You would have probably been like, the beginning it starts off fine, and then as soon as you get the boat, R.I.P. Gameplay is no longer fun. You gotta fight ships, and your boat doesn't heal. If they break your boat, you gotta do the whole mission all over again. If you don't synchronize a point, you gotta take the boat back and forward. Oh my... I hated it. Black Flag is not the best Assassin's Creed. Brotherhood is shorter than Black Flag, and Brotherhood is better than Black Flag. Assassin's Creed 3 is better than Black Flag. Syndicate is better than Black Flag. I don't have patience on boat rides. Don't play Black Flag! Did anybody in the chat play Wind Waker? Yeah, see, Syndicate has 0 boats. Unity had 0 boats. Like, Origins and Odyssey, they both had boats, but it wasn't excessive. So I don't mind it. Don't make that the whole game. I own Wind Waker, started it, never finished. Not yet. Nobody played Wind Waker? Have you played Wind Waker?
No. And it remade for the Wii U also.
Wow. I would have thought somebody would have played it. So, all of you guys who've played Zelda games, besides Ocarina of Time, what game do you guys think is worth getting into next.
Follow me.
I'm not guaranteeing that this is a game that I'll play, but I want to make sure that I know the good Zelda games from the bad Zelda games. Breath of the Wild. That's the newest one, right?
Yeah.
You have that one? You beat it?
Yeah. I've been trying to do it over again, but I forgot what I had to do.
If you like Breath of the Wild, you should play Odyssey. You'll like Odyssey a lot.
Odyssey.
Yeah. There's actually a Breath of the Wild Easter egg in Assassin's Creed Odyssey. Zelda Assassin's Creed, yeah.
The game I just started playing was The Last of Us.
The first one?
Yeah.
Well, obviously. That's a dumb question.
Ah!
Wait, you never beat Last of Us before?
I never beat that one.
Enjoy. It's really good. I loved it. I said before, me and my dad both agree. It's like Last of Us is one of the best games I've ever played.
I heard it was one of the best games ever.
It is. Take your time with it. Don't cheat and look up a walkthrough. Take your time with it. Enjoy the story and the gameplay.
I just recently beat Uncharted 4 after.
I heard that one was good too.
That's very good. I finally beat it. Should I upgrade the
Link Between Worlds. You would watch me play.
Oh, finally. I can
Look what
upgrade.
Jeff just said.
Jeff, I don't know you anymore, man.
She said you can have her. I hope Jose gets a girlfriend named Ashley. Nah.
There's too many Ashleys I know.
Mia is better. You would watch me play Link Between Worlds, or wait, which one? Breath of the Wild? Yeah, if Jose ever got a girlfriend, Mia would kill them.
Should have chopped my arm off and my leg.
Last of Us. Oh, okay. Yeah, Last of Us is so good.
Yeah, we're gonna have another one.
I want to beat Assassin's Creed China on stream. 1, 2, 3, 4 swords. Wait, what's that? Tokens.
I'm about to shoot 5. I'll take it.
Breath of the Wild too.
1200.
Zelda 4 swords. It's multiplayer?
1300.
There's a multiplayer Legend of Zelda? What's it on?
1400. 1600. 1700.
GameCube and 3DS.
1800.
Okay, hold on.
1900.
Which is the better version?
2000. 21. 23. 24. 25. 3000. 3200.
The 4 Swords Adventures? Okay, I'll get it.
Shelton Benjamin.
GameCube version of like Crystal Chronicles. No problem.
Final Fantasy.
We could fix that.
1, 2, 3.
Alright, so I'm not gonna get the Ocarina of Time Master Quest when when he decides he wants to give Ocarina of Time a chance.
1100.
I'll just let him play the 64 version.
1300. 1400. 16. 17. 18. 19. 2000. 2001. 2002. Like that. Damn it.
The 3DS version I have, I can get
Three.
it in.
4.
Yeah, no, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I can get the GameCube version to play multiplayer, just like we did with Crystal Chronicles. It's no big deal.
I need Salazar to pop up. No, I didn't do it. And they laughed at me. They laughed at me. You see that?
I'm gonna be right back while Jose keeps on shooting targets. If it lets us, because remember Crystal Chronicles crashed when we try to get tokens to play with us.
Probably know my gun here. Okay. I don't even know how many points I got. Oh my god. I'll reload my gun here. Fuck. That's not what I needed.
Alright. I can carry like I do on Paladins. Yeah, tokens. Last of Us 2 just came out. It's not out, is it?
It shouldn't be out yet.
I don't think it's out yet. I heard it was suspended indefinitely because they wasn't sure when it was going to be finished, but now I heard that they started to work on it again, so. Thank you for the welcome backs. Oh!
I couldn't keep count. I lost count. 1, 2, 3, 4.
You should have kept shooting them, but in the stomach.
5,000. 1,100.
It just had a big leak. Oh, I get you.
1,300.
But I don't want to know.
1,400.
I like Last of Us too much to be reading up on leaks. I'm a spoiler-free man.
17, 18, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 29, 30,000, 3,100.
I would only look at leaks if it's for like the upcoming release of a fighting game, because there's a high chance that I might not even play it, depending on the fight system of fighting games, because there's too many fighting games that try to emulate the leaks. There's too many fighting games that try to emulate the game style of Marvel, where they add air combos and stuff like that. Like if you look at Skullgirls or Dragon Ball Fighters or like the Capcom game Marvel Superheroes and stuff like that, like I'm not a big fan of it.
1,000.
There's just a lot of fallout. I didn't read anything. I just know people were mad and Sony's trying to cover it up. That's crazy. Like that's why I'm surprised that I like Street Fighter Cross Tekken so much, because it's actually really fun. And Joe's in it now.
Uh-huh.
Well, I added Joe, but
Great Street Fighter character of all time, man. You ain't know about him. He originally won the Street Fighter 1 tournament. He just, when Ryu did it, I was ready him in disguise.
Has Jose tried it? No, he hasn't tried it himself, but I showed it to him.
I might have got it. I'm not that sure.
Yeah.
I want to shoot that Ashley so bad. This is 4. Oh, no, wrong. Okay, but this is 4. Now it gets difficult. 2, 3, 4.
Okay, baby.
5,
I mean, I wouldn't mind streaming
1,000,
more Street Fighter
100.
Cross Tekken with you.
13,
I have a lot of fun with that game. Lily is so much fun.
1500, 16, 17. At least 1700 is what I got right now. $19, 2021, 22, 23, 28, 3,000.
Do you not get points for shooting the dynamite?
I don't get extra points for shooting dynamite. But I'll say the dynamite part for the last part. I gotta do at least one more normal one, then I can do the one where I shoot all of them.
Oh, I bought the... Oh, bought. What am I saying? I got the King of Fighters 2006 that you wanted me to try. It finally downloaded. Reload time. I miss playing it.
Reload, reload.
Step into the light.
Thank you for the bets.
I might go there and see. Good. That's 5, right? Let me change weapons real quickly. Change my weapons. You know, shotgun is not what I superb. Last one. I'll shoot you for the hell of it.
Oh, I see what you mean.
It's imperfected. Wanna pick my nose? Got more.
Nah.
I got more gold.
In your nose?
Yes.
Good
Now,
job.
can you dig that? Ducker. Get this. Yellow up.
I want to play Mortal Kombat Aftermath. That should be good stuff. Look at this guy.
And you saw Ashley, right? You saw Ashley, right?
Why didn't he just like... Why did they... You know, they really should have just had him like move to the side or something. He really didn't need to backflip. They really tried hard to make Leon likable. And all they did was make me not like him more. Oh, cool. Jose, I want one. So when do you get the Ashley outfit? Where she dresses like that?
I mean, I have everybody, but I didn't play as that mode.
But how do you get it? Jeff, how do you get it? Oh!
Yeah, we go too.
If they do remake like this, no more backflips or we revolt. Yeah, I know, right? We should! Stop making Leon a ninja. Makes no sense. no quick reload in this game?
Not in this one, unfortunately.
Damn. They really, now that I'm thinking about it, you gotta admit, they improved a lot in Resident Evil 5. They actually really did. And I'm impressed. Making it 2 players and making it like the quick menu so that way you can do stuff.
Oh, crap. That's bull. No, I'm checkpoint. I wasn't gonna survive that.
You could've.
I was not gonna survive that. I was surrounded by too many enemies and the parasite. They just ran you strike.
I think you beat Pro to unlock it. Oh. Thank you, Dark Eater.
Which one? The armor one?
Yeah, I was asking you how do you unlock her armor outfit.
I think you just beat the normal game. Because only you beat this game a couple of times on Pro without the armor. I can skip that part.
Whoa.
Come on, this is not the time to reload your gun, Leon!
Well, at least you didn't get chopped. If you got chopped, you would have lost a lot more life, I'm assuming. You hungry?
Yeah. Oh.
Thank you, bud.
Come on, that's some bull.
It sounded like you shot it.
I didn't shoot in the head though.
Oh, it's only headshots?
I guess, yeah. I better reload this gun.
We put 1 bullet in the shotgun, and it put 8 bullets in the chamber. Gotta love Resident Evil. Sometimes in like Revelations 2, when you have a Magnum, they'll put 3 bullets in the thing and it'll say like 9 bullets.
That's some bull. And it's those parasites that automatically eat you too. It's the ones I really hate the most.
Welcome back, Venus. Dark Eater said, are you gonna play Ada 2 or just Leon?
I'll probably, if you're talking about the separate story, I can do the Ada part for you too. That's not a problem. Oh crap! Okay.
Is it canon?
Yeah, it's like her start the story and doing the game.
Oh.
Oh yeah, I did it. So
does it matter? That's a better question. Like, is it important? Ada's part?
Follow me.
Ada's part does explain a lot of the stuff that Leon does encounter in the game, so it does kind of matter.
Aww.
But it's shorter because it's cut up into like chapters, 5 chapters basically.
I didn't know that. I don't like Ada.
Nothing dives down here.
Eggman should be in the game if they remake it. Resident Evil Eggman Edition. Have I seen Scoob? No, I haven't. I haven't.
Don't worry, I haven't either. Scooby!
I used to watch Scooby-Doo when I was way younger. Way younger. Then they started all these remakes and they started having like these adaptations, and I was like, why are they milking Scooby-Doo so much? It's crazy.
The WrestleMania.
Yeah, and then they had the then they combined it with like WWE. I was like, you gotta be kidding me. John Cena was part of Scooby-Doo. I was like, what? You watched it for us? Thank you, Venus. Is it good?
It's really not. I seen it too.
No, she said the Scoop.
Oh, the Scoop?
Yeah.
Cussing.
Let's see if you can survive this time.
Look at the way he runs. Yeah, the way he runs is funny.
He like waddles. Yeah, John Cena was in a Scooby-Doo movie. It's awful.
Yeah, it's very awful.
Again?
Come on, get in.
What was wrong with the Scoob movie, Venus? Yeah, the last movie we both watched together was Sonic in Kansas City. Beautiful Kansas City. Does anybody live in Kansas City? If there's a place hiring and like a place to live, I would move over there right now if I could.
Now I can upgrade the Magnum.
Yeah, they keep milking Scooby-Doo, and I'm like, I get it. You know, it's for kids, but if you're gonna bring back some good stuff, they made the guy from Wacky Races the villain of the movie. Okay, that already sounds awful, but I'm interested. Now you have my attention more. Come back to me, toy.
Look at these jabronis over there.
I didn't know you shoot those things before to trigger the cutscene. That's what Dark Eater said.
Oh, yeah.
And then they tried to make Scooby a descendant of Alexander the Great's dog. Oh man.
No.
That's
we're gonna
stupid.
Okay, so I snagged all those guys. Can I upgrade the let's see if I can upgrade the capacity to get instead of just reloading the gun. It'll give me the bullets anyways. Why are you buying? Oh, I can't. Sweet. Thank you. See, I didn't have to waste no ammo.
Thank you, Venus. Especially if you loved 15, you'll love how they did the system in those games. Yeah. If you want it, I would suggest Dark Eater start with Origins, so he can play the Final Fantasy mission.
Toast to our Royal Majesty.
Are we having pizza? No, but we're having burritos.
So that's why it's the first thing he's eating all day, I believe, too. So it's a good thing. I mean, it's a good thing. It's a good thing he's eating too, because you haven't ate anything all day.
Ever since baby, I've barely been eating.
I understand. It was like that when my mom passed. Was it like that when Lucky passed? Well, that was the time I started working over there, so it actually kept my mind off it for a bit. But when Mom passed, then I had to take some time off, and I wasn't thinking straight at all.
Yeah, Assassin's Creed has a Final Fantasy quest, yeah.
Dun, 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 dun.
Pineapple pizza is the best. Where's Tokens?
Yes, it is.
Where's Tokens at?
Pineapple
Woo!
pizza is the goat.
Tokens, I need your help. We have an alert in my stream, Tokens.
It's all about that pineapple pizza, man.
I'm gonna cook. I just realized that all I had today was garlic toast and ice cream sandwich. That sounds... Well, the garlic toast sounds good.
Yeah.
And the ice cream sandwich sounds good, just not mixed together.
Exactly.
I tried the Super Hawaiian Pizza from Papa John's. How was that? What's up, Venus? Venus is like,
Did
yo.
I try that yet? I don't think I did. If I would have known.
Yeah, unfortunately, Jose is a convict.
Hey, watch this.
You get to punch her in the face.
No better, huh?
Better? Did she die?
I wish.
Oh, I remember that scene.
Yay!
Bye.
Now I can just get to that door.
What do you get? You get Noctis's sword and shield. Dark Eater. If you beat the Origins 15 quest, you get Noctis's sword and shield. And a Chocobo. And then Leon looks up and goes, nah. No, right here. Leon, help! Okay.
Yeah, they love giving me these green ones. Green for Xbox. Degeneration X. Proudly possession. There you go. That's disgusting. They had a hive up there too. That is so random. That is random.
What?
Like you knock the whole nest down and the only thing you see is a bunch of treasure and then you just see a bug creature just fall down and just die. It's like Mick Foley. Leon, help!
Okay. I wish he said that now, because of Resident Evil 2 Remake.
Leon, this is Sherry. Okay.
You lost weight again?
When I showed Chris that part, he was laughing at that part so hard.
Have you been exercising at all? I mean, I know you've been really stressed lately. That's probably the reason, but... If you want, we can exercise later.
The game, Triple H.
Hey, fun fact, I learned something. Did you know that the game Persona was originally created for Owen Hart?
Oh, what?
Owen Hart was supposed to be the game, and then he passed. So they gave it to somebody else, and they gave it to Triple H. Because Triple H didn't want to be taking a bow anymore. Thank you.
Is that all?
Thank you. Thank you.
What are you selling?
I'm about to make money right now. Huh.
Someone say Persona? Nobody mentioned Persona.
Is that all? Is that all?
Buy it at a high price. I'm not going to get rid of this one.
I'll buy it at a high price.
I'll buy it at a high price.
I keep on thinking about Vince McMahon now.
That's how you bought WCW from AOL.
Yeah, I know. I need to do more with you so that way we can do it together. But like I realized the best thing that I can probably tell you is like how to do footwork over webcam.
If you even scratch her, I'll break your bones.
First, we shall see if you can make it this far. I'll be waiting.
Matador.
Low, Jose.
Well, at least Ashley wasn't with me to die.
Boo! No, Ashley. This game sucks now.
So much better about her. He died.
Jose, let them hug you. That's what Jeff said. They wanted a hug.
Way too much has been hard with things going on. We both lost appetite for doing our best.
You're welcome, ma'am. It's my pleasure. And we both have been going through a lot of stuff, but we could still. I mean, I feel like I'm not gonna say it's worth it, but I do want to say with going through the stuff that we've been going through, I'm glad that I can still make somebody smile or laugh, or even just provide entertainment for you guys in the chat and everything. Because not everybody knows the garbage that has been going on, you know? So, it's hard, but at least everybody else is... At least we could provide a good time through hard times, you know? That's basically what I'm trying to say.
Get the eyes from down here, buddy. The grenada.
Hand grenada.
Hand grenada.
Jeff's disappointed you didn't give them a hug.
Well, they got sent to a different place, different reality.
Well, we have a family to go to, both real and online. Everyone is welcoming, even if just for a bit, everyone can smile. Yeah, that's the whole reason why I wanted to stream in the first place. Like, I wish that I could be able to do more to make people smile and laugh. Oh, yes, you do. You do want to go to Kansas City.
I want to go to Kansas City.
Punish Jose. I got it.
You're gonna get it. You're gonna get that. You're gonna feel it. This is the ultimate. You're gonna get it. You're gonna get that. You're gonna feel it. This is the ultimate. Why do you stop?
Oh, that was it.
Oh.
There's still a chance that you might hug an enemy, so I can't beat you up too much.
The knife. The ultimate weapon of the game.
You know, I wanted to bring this up to you guys. Okay. The first thing I want to say is that I don't want it to sound like it's a problem to anybody. Okay? It's not a problem at all. But I honestly prefer it when people call me by my full first name as apart from abbreviating it. I'm not saying like don't call me, don't abbreviate my name. I'm just saying I prefer it. I prefer my full name being said instead of just cutting it in half. But I never mentioned it because I really don't feel like it's that big of a problem. I hope that makes sense to the chat. Thank you. Like Jose calls me by my full name, but he changes, interchangeable. He does both.
Into the light.
Thank you, Mercy. Thank you, my lady. Jose is the problem for not hugging. Jose, what are you waiting for? They want to hug. Them. Them. Hey, chat, press 2 if you want Jose to give them a hug.
Oh, look who's online. The chat's pressing 2 for you, Jose. They want a hug. You gotta give the people what they want. Oh, do I have to?
Yes, look. I said press 2 if they want a hug. Look.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, best friends hug. So it's 2 if you want Jose to give them a hug, and it's a 1 if you want Jose to die. Look, it's unanimous. 2. Jeff changed his answer.
Oh, you got a guy throwing diamond at me.
Thank you, chat. You guys are funny. Bar Dark Eater tokens. That's not a hug over there.
Yeah, that way he's gonna swing that jack at me, man.
Alright. So let's cut him some slack, Jeff. He was about to get hit with the Morning Star. So I guess we can't blame him for that. Because that would have hurt him instead of a hug.
A hug will take some damage on me too. Unless he's hugging me behind me. Oh, hell no.
If you guys ever want to. Thank you, man. You do. You do. I believe Venus calls me by my full name too. And Dark Eater does.
I guess that guy with the diamond I blew and stuff up.
But either way, like, it's fine. I don't mind it, but thank you. Why didn't you just use the handgun?
Because I'm going to go back and I'm going to upgrade the capacity on the magnet. I have to go back to the merchant.
When you upgrade the capacity, does it automatically reload?
Yeah. It gives you my...
So they kept that. That happens in Resident Evil 3 Remake too.
Yeah, in the 3 Remake, they do it.
Yeah, in 2 Remake it does too.
And 2 for most guns it does. It doesn't fully reload in most of the guns.
Matalo. See, that's a problem. You see how much easier it is in Resident Evil 5 to just press left on the D-pad, switch guns. That quick reload strat in Resident Evil 5, was that the hug?
I got a hug from the headless man.
Sounds good to me.
Actually.
I remember when we went to laser tag, and me and Bart was, oh, you are so close. Jeff said, yay, hug. All the 2s worked.
Yeah, I literally just got 3 hugs. And I could upgrade my handgun too and get those bullets back.
You know what that means?
Dun, 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 dun. Oh, this guy blew the bridge. Fuck.
You know what that means? Jose gave them a hug. Hola, Justin. How you doing, man? Pleasure to see you. How you doing today?
I will bring you to the light.
Thank you.
See, that's how you doing.
Perfect. Wonderful. Thank you so much. Can I get an exclamation point, please, guys? Yeah.
Sure.
What's up, dude?
You missed it. He got killed a bunch of times. It was hilarious.
I thought this was your game.
I know. That's what I said.
Ashley got killed a bunch of times, man.
I said. So how do you still?
That's some blame, man. This
Hand grenade will be.
Thank you, tokens. Thank you, Knight. Been a while. Yeah, it has been. How are you? Thank you, Donkey. The commands just start flooding in. Thank you, everybody.
Really? This guy's a fucking rocket launcher. Actually, I can set all you guys on fire. How you like that? You like fire? Fire, fire, yay! Down with the best. Oh, crap. Oh. Gotta take another one of these, huh?
You see? Jose, you gave them a hug and they followed. You gave the people what they want.
And now I lost health because of it.
That's okay. You may have lost health, but you didn't lose a hug.
And this guy has a rocket launcher, huh?
Darky just said, burn it down, Jose.
This guy's gonna want to give me a hug, right? Damn it.
Oh, boy! Do we still play the city? Every once in a while. We don't play it nearly as much as we used to. Usually when I play Dissidia, it's usually with Venus or, you know, like just with the friends. But we don't play as much as we used to at all. It's dead now? I can imagine. I saw a facehugger mask a while back on Twitter or Facebook. I saw that those exist! I was gonna get it and then try to scare Jose. Uh-oh. I'm surprised you didn't see that dude running at you like that. What game have you been on now?
How the hell does he know where I'm at?
Lately, Justin? I can't help but, like, Square just nuked it. It felt like a self-destruction on Dissidia. Wolverine is back. Don't hug that guy. You've been streaming Judgment? How is it? Everybody gives me good reviews on that game.
Might as well.
Oh, really?
That is on bull. So, ladies and gentlemen,
good aim.
Okay.
Do you have to kill him in order to get out? I'm
Yeah.
assuming yes. That sucks. It's so good. The story is well done. I'm halfway through. That sounds good. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Keep me posted.
That one's it. Now one more to go. stuck to the wall.
You done cooking? Delicious. Can I have some? What'd you make? Whoa. I like knowing what everybody's playing. She made food. Bart, you wrote that like my mom would. I'm always like, Mom, what did you make? She goes, food. Raviolis. That sounds good. Get him, Jose. Get him. Get him. He can't go in there?
He can.
Oh.
He doesn't know that I'm in there though.
Ow! Did I could probably share play it? Yeah, I would watch it.
Just a handgun bullet. It's not gonna.
You're gonna start up Bloodstained, Dark Eater, enjoy. Definitely one of my top 10 favorite games of all time.
Bloody war.
Like, I really love Bloodstained, man. Amazing game.
You know what I'm at? Should do. That's why I am that guy.
Like, it's wonderful that they went on the path that they did when creating Bloodstained. For somebody like me, who already loved Symphony of the Night. After Judgment, I'm gonna play Yakuza 0. It's funny, a lot of people have been playing that game after Judgment. So close.
Ah,
boom 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 boom. You don't have a shotgun?
I am, but I'm not gonna use it right now.
Why?
I'm gonna use all these handgun bullets, and then I'm gonna upgrade it and then get all my bullets back.
Gameplay. This is not advertised correctly in the USA for years. A lot of people were telling me about the Yakuza games, and I was just like, I don't really have any feelings toward them. I never played them.
You know the one that they reviewed for the Xbox Series X? That one looked pretty cool. But
wait, that one where the dude had superpowers? That's the one that you're talking about, right? For the Series X, where the dude like picked a bat out of the floor and looked like King Arthur?
What the hell? Huh?
Jerome!
That game?
Yeah, that was it. Wasn't that a Yakuza game? Jerome called you.
Jerome!
Jerome, I was gonna ask you if you wanted to play Paladins with Bart. And maybe Ivan.
What the hell is this guy doing?
He's looking for you. He wants a flick of your luscious brown hair.
He wants me to toss a salad.
Yeah.
He wants me to toss a salad, man.
This battle, I'm sure this battle is a lot longer than than it's supposed to be. What time? Ask Bart. I don't know if Bart's still in the chat. Yeah, right. That's a better question. How long do you have?
One down to my last bullet. Now I can switch.
Is he dead?
No. Now I can switch to shotgun. Huh?
Damn, why does he take so much? Is this the strongest one?
Yeah, that's the strongest.
Of the whole game?
Not the whole game, but it's the strongest of those Wolverine things.
Oh. I know, right, Justin? That's what I'm saying. Just
now he's dead, huh?
He could have done that the whole time. At least the handgun bullets weakened him, I guess.
Yeah, that's the point.
Justin was like, just nuke him.
Oh.
Just RPG him.
Oh, this is
okay.
The new edition Leon. It's
oh boy, Ninja Leon.
The light will always be with us.
Thank you for the host, Justin.
Don't you know when it's time to throw in the towel?
Look at this dumb crap. Look at this! Look at this! Look at this! I can't! Welcome back, Starman! Look at this guy. I thought you had no more handgun bullets, right?
We shall prepare for the ritual.
We should prepare for the ritual.
Oh, Jerome has time to play. Yeah, right? We should snatch him up. Leon is Batman, right? In a minute, Jerome, in a minute.
But it doesn't matter now, Mr. Kennedy. I've sent my right hand to dispose of you.
Your right hand comes off.
Say whatever you please.
Alright, pause it. Down with the best friends.
Sorry, we went to commercial break.
I know, right? Commercials.
Okay, get this stuff down here.
How goes the battle? Well, he spent like 20 minutes just shooting the dude with the handgun, but he eventually got it. Pretty good. Thanks. You're welcome. That's fun.
I like
good. How's work treating you? Bart Jerome said, "How's work treating you?" Salazar looks like Chucky's brother. I just accepted it. I don't know if you have your headset on, Jerome.
And now, the Hustler is right there.
This dude is like the richest man in all Resident Evil.
That dude is balling. I think I can get the striker shotgun.
Thank you. Jose, give me a crown like that in real life. What the? I just accepted it. I'm not gonna stop the stream again.
You're gonna have to probably send one to me, Jerome, because it's on my profile right now. It's
Yeah, send an invite to Jose. Thank you. I just accepted it, and then he sent me another one after I already accepted it. You can kill the merchant, right? That's right. And he never comes back.
On the professional mode, he doesn't come back, no.
How come it says you don't have enough points when you clearly do?
No, it's the gun I already got.
Oh.
Actually, I'm about to sell that shotgun. Huh?
Come back anytime. What are you selling? No.
What are you buying?
Can you imagine if he did that? Oh yeah, that's a nice looking gun. That gun is Oh my! He sent it to the wrong account. Jerome. All right, you know what, ma'am? Can you do it, please? Because he's sending it to me. He needs to send it to Jose. I know it says Jose's not online, but he is.
I'm about to fight this motherfucker right here.
This is the 4th chapter still?
4.1, yeah. This one is a long one, but I'm almost done with this part.
You can't have a Resident Evil game without sewers.
You really can't. Not.
The chat's still waiting for you to die over there.
I died 11. It says I failed 11 times.
That's it? Is this weird black slimy looking thing a boss fight? I don't know. Yeah, it is, I guess.
But if you know what to do, it's easy.
Prove it. Show us. Show us how easy this fight is. It's so stupid.
All you have to do is you have to keep
Why doesn't he just dodge? Like, does he really need a backflip?
Because Leon's a ninja, so he has a backflip.
It's so stupid.
Take that. And that. Push this button.
I got an invite from Jerome, but it says the party's not there. That's probably what happened to me. That's why I asked you, can you do it? Can you send it to me? Oh, can you send it to Jose and Jerome? The PS2 emulator finally got a new update. What did they add in it? What did they fix?
See ya.
That's it?
You see, I told you.
You got the crown jewel?
See? I told you it's easy when you know what to do. You just gotta freeze and then blown out with the rocket launcher. Because a regular rocket launcher shot does not kill him.
The crown jewel.
The crown jewel.
No, not to me! Can you send it to Jose?
You know what? Hold on. I'm gonna.
You want me to do it?
I'm going to do this. So you can see. So you can see me online. Set online status to online.
Hold on, you guys. Hold on. Sorry for the blue screen.
Yeah, we're on a commercial break. Okay.
Yeah. Sorry, guys. Nah, I think Jose knows what he's doing, Justin. He's beaten this game more. He probably beat this game more times than he's counted to 100.
I don't know. Really?
I don't know. How many times have you counted from 1 to 100?
I lost count. And I got more room since I used that rocket launcher now.
So how are you gonna beat the final boss?
Buy another rocket launcher.
Makes sense. This is too long. 4 years worth of fixes. Awesome. So does that mean that it works online? That's really the only thing that I'm kind of interested in checking out.
Right there, so you don't bug me out. Look at the way he runs.
He still runs faster than Carlos.
He doesn't run. He doesn't run like he's taking. He needs to take a shit. That's the end of this part of the chapter. Now it's 4.2.
How much is left?
So I'm gonna do 4.3,
and 5.1.
4.4,
4.4?
then it's 5.1.
Krauser, go get the girl. Oh, and this is supposed to be
Consider it done.
Lion Kennedy.
Welcome. Got some rare. Come back anytime. What are you buying? What are you buying? What are you selling? Is that all? Is that all? Thank you. Welcome.
Okay.
Yeah, no,
I'm back.
Welcome back, Jerome.
We're back to it.
Sorry, chat. I apologize.
150. 200.
You guys can hear me, right?
Yeah, we hear you.
Alright.
What?
Fucking set the invite.
300. 350.
Alright, yeah, let me start.
That's 850, 950.
Okay.
Okay, so now
That's 1150.
I think that the chat can hear you, Jerome.
Oh, you guys can hear me? Okay. What's going on, dog? Hello, what are you doing? All the right.
Goodness. Everyone good, everyone well, and everyone can hear us.
I think everybody can hear. It says it's coming up.
I tested it. I think
I
we
let
can
this
hear
one go,
everybody.
actually.
Yeah, your voice is popping up.
Jerome, say something.
Say something, dog. I just barely got.
Dark Eater said hello.
Let me switch weapons real quickly.
In the world? No. What is happening?
Rapid fire.
Yeah, your voice is coming up, Jerome. I heard it.
Fire.
Yay!
Yay, the crew
I'm
is
in
here.
the track. I'm here to promote my many things to promote.
The theme music.
You have nothing to promote.
I know. I have nothing to promote, so I'm here to just promote fried chicken. Let me stop. But then, like I said, how's everybody?
Well, now that they can hear you, I hope that the chat will answer you.
Yeah.
Venus was in here earlier. She had mentioned last stream that she was working on some stuff, but she didn't want to tell us what it was because she was like, "It's for your friend, and I'm not sure if he'll be okay with with me letting you guys know what I'm drawing." And I was like, "He's like the coolest dude I know. I'm sure he wouldn't mind if I found out."
I wouldn't mind if you found out, Paul. you know, and Liz knows it.
Yeah, my money.
You guys are all a part of it, so like, you know, I wouldn't mind.
We are family, yay!
Oh, family.
Bart said GG.
Good.
Bart is being special and he's on 14.
Yeah. See, that's why we can't play games with Bart, because he's on 14.
I didn't know Bart was 14. Who is
My goodness.
Everybody don't turn 14 once a month.
Who is it? This guy.
We're just getting some more battles just for you guys come in.
I spit in the face.
Let me see. I don't know if I want to bore the chat with adding Ivan in though.
Yeah, because he doesn't talk.
No.
Oh my goodness.
Let me see.
Ivan's one guy.
Let me see. I'll ask him right now. I'll text him.
Okay.
And then maybe. Oh, so you're at 4-1, right? So there's still like 5 of the chapters left?
4.2 now.
My bad, man. I thought I was shooting the game. My bad.
You're fine. You protected me, so thank you.
Oh, dang. I gotta protect my sons and... Oh.
Stop.
I
My son Stephanie.
Oh, that would suck. I don't want to be Stephanie.
Oh, that's a song Ashley was singing too. That's Stephanie.
How long is this chapter?
How?
How long is this chapter?
Now it's not the last one.
Is it long?
No.
Are you almost done? Because I was gonna say you could save it and then we could just like continue another time so you could beat the rest of the game.
Well, let me just deal with this part and just go back to the typewriter and I'll save it.
Alright.
Let me just kill all the enemies in the film.
Yeah, because I'm gonna check the uptime because we've been streaming for quite a bit. 4 hours. That's good. That's good.
That's good enough.
Yeah. But I really want to just say thank you to the chat and thank you, Justin, for the newest follow. I really appreciate everybody's company as always. I really do enjoy the fact that you guys just wanted to hang out.
We love you guys.
Yeah, that sounds like a cat.
We love you guys.
We like the way the guy. Whoa, wait.
Wow!
Let me retract that statement. Let me retract that statement.
We like the way the guys.
That works.
Let me retract that real quick. That came out so wrong.
Ow. Sir, hold our shell.
Yeah, we're just waiting for Jose to save it, and
yeah, back up.
we'll be good.
There you go. Now it's gone. You heal back in. It was like no heal zone.
Oh, one of those.
Yep. Oh my goodness.
Stupid parasites.
Jose, what's going on?
What do you think? I have a parasite trying to kill me. And that guy throwing axes at me.
Parasite, Jose. Remember? Stop.
Uh-oh.
Did you get my text?
Uh-oh.
Oh, me?
Did you get my text?
Huh?
Reload my gun.
Oh,
we
okay.
talking to me?
I was gonna ask if you wanted to join us on chat because we got Jerome and Jose.
Oh, I think it's on Ivan.
Oh. I thought you was talking to me.
No, I called Ivan. He said that I called him at a good time because he literally just finished eating.
Yo, he always eats around this time.
That's called dinner time, Jerome.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense.
What the hell?
Remember that scene? I don't know if the chat knows, but remember that scene in Walking Dead?
Yeah. Where are you at? Where you at? I'm coming.
Looks like somebody needs a Furia on their team.
Behind. Just get them off me. Thank
Do you remember that scene in in Walking Dead, the Telltale, episode 2, where you open up the shed and you see all the blood everywhere?
Yeah.
And then the guy smiles and goes, "Dinner time." I love that part. Actually, you know what? We could ask Mook if we all could get on Crash.
Do we all like him?
I have no choice.
Yeah, you're stuck. Yo, if she wants to get on Crash, I'm down with that. I'll play.
Because if Ivan's about to get on, you know.
Look at this guy.
Oh boy.
So you behind?
Oh, stupid chainsaw guy.
These people are not. They keep running out there and get themselves killed. Yeah.
Oh,
boy.
look at the black girl.
Okay. I'm about to get set on fire. Or can I stop it? I stopped it.
You right back up. Someone's behind you. Ash is. Well, never mind. She's dead.
But I told you, I'm down with that. Only if Mook is, because Mook always said we're not online when she's online.
That's what I told her earlier today. She was like, "Let me know if you want to play." I was like, "But every time I'm playing something, you're not online." And then she goes, "But sometimes I'm playing something," and I'm like, "That doesn't mean that you're playing the same game we are. If I see you playing something else, clearly I'm gonna think you're busy."
Yeah, like I mean, clearly, I've been in the games over here, so she's like you.
Yeah, she said she's down to play.
Alright, that's cool. Ah,
I'm almost done with this part. Let me just blow out these Valkyries, kill these last two, and I'm gonna go back to the typewriter and I'm gonna save it.
Like, I would ask Bart, but Bart's too busy.
Come on, Bart.
Ow, really?
We need you.
I can invite Bart and see.
29 kills, please.
What is
I know there's
this?
Magnum bullets and one of these.
Jerome actually got a good streak when Ivan's not on? Aww.
That's how you know Ivan's always stealing Jerome's kills.
Yo, word, see how you always take my kill.
Darky just said he's down to play.
Hey, more the merrier.
Huh?
Darky just said he's down to play Crash with us.
Okay.
Alright, I can crash see what it is.
But Darky gotta not blow up other people while they're playing though, cause
Ivan said he's waiting for his party invite.
yeah, cause Ivan hasn't played Crash much at all, so he's a beginner.
Nuke him.
Likewise.
Alright, Darky, don't bomb Jerome, just bomb Ivan.
Oh my goodness. Alright, I guess that's.
I would have said that to Jose too. Bomb Jose because he cheats in racing games.
Oh my
I guess that's not online no more either.
Oh. Okay, I'm gonna save it here.
Alrighty.
Hey, we did good though. Thank you, Jerome, for saving me.
Thank you, chat, for everything. I really appreciate you guys hanging out. And hopefully next time Jose comes back with some Resident Evil 4, we'll finish the game. Thank you, Tokens. Thank you, everybody, for joining and hanging out.
Have a good night, chat.